Go here. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, chat. That should be everything. Early today. A bit early today, yeah. The state of plays at 5, which is in like 30 minutes. So I'll play a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch that. Come back to Yu-Gi-Oh! After Yu-Gi-Oh! Play Fallout. But yeah. I was going to play it late in the day too, but I forgot the state of plays today. I just want to see what they talk about and announce. If it's boring, we're just going to go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! And today's Yu-Gi-Oh! Session will just be a little longer than usual. But yes. I hope you are all terrific. More fishing, of course. Real quick, the code's on screen for anyone who wants to join, but I want to check out the shop. There's some news in there. It is indeed time to duel. Do. What is this? The Mimic? That's kind of cool. I'll grab that. What is this one? What the fuck even is this? I don't know, but it looks like shit. Packs. Well, I got a free pull. Sure. Sure, I'll purchase one free pull. Let's see. Junk stuff? I think so. I think you're right. Feel free to hop in, anyone. There are no restrictions to your decks. Just don't stall any of your games. That's all I ask. All I ask is not to stall. Good question. Good question indeed. Alright, let's get in the duel room. I am, in fact, let me change my decks. Alright, so how we do this is we go from table 1 and we scroll down to table 25 and we move on. It's like a queue, and that's how we do things here. Summon Rainbow Dragon with the Advanced Crystal Beast sponsor for a YouTube video. The advanced ones? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of easy though, you know? We thought about doing Dark Rainbow Dragon, but that's also easier than the original one. One v one me? Alright, then hop in, dude. Hop in. Code's on screen. Big man talks big game. Get in here, buddy. Get in here. Man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Went downhill after 5Ds. Yeah, it kind of did. It kind of did, partner. Alright. Chat, you already know. Chat, you already know my first move. You already know my first move. I make it every time. Bada bing, bada boom. Boop boop bop. Skibbity boop boop bop. Alrighty then. Summon all three. I do want to do something like what's it called? Some of the sacred beasts. I rarely ever use them, but I would love to do another video. Let's see. I am ready to lose. My man. My man. Username. Well, I have a duel room, so you don't have to give me your username. That way it's easier, so you can hop in and duel me. Da 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 da. Dude, I don't know if I've been sick recently, but I've just been kind of runny, dude. Hold on, 1 second. Just want to know that you could duel me. Then why don't you hop in the room then? I'm confused. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I might try to do the fusion Sacred Beast one. I feel like that'd be a pretty good idea for a video. God damn. You ever think in 6 Stars Redemption Challenge he's gonna have like fucking 20 fucking tokens in his deck? Holy jamoldy. I did, my bad. You hopped in? Alright, let's go! Yeah, we'll be watching the state of play later. What are you guys expecting? So basically it's a PlayStation announcement. They're gonna talk about stuff and like showcase some things. I'm hoping for Resident Evil 9, baby! Even though it's probably not gonna happen, I'm hoping for it. I'm hoping for some Resident Evil 9. That's all I want. That's all I care about. Dude. Please, Lord. Please, Lord. Give me the Resident Evil 9. I want it so badly. Project 007. What's Project 007? Anyone excited for anything? Chad, I might be getting fucked right now. Do. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty then. Next game. Good game, guy. My guy. Kind of RKO'd me, but you know it's whatever. It's whatever. Smiles. Smiles. I'm so happy. Smiles. I'll go first. Really, by Hitman. Interesting. I always find the Hitman story to be so wonky. Like, it's like kind of all over the place. I don't know why. I don't know. Is that true? I don't know. I played Hitman 3, I think it was the last Hitman game I played. But Hitman games are really fun, though. Fuck, dude, this hand sucks! This hand's ass! This hand's a bunch of fucking booty cheeks. Oh my god. Good luck, some auto. Dude, I need it. I fucking need that shit. Look, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 are out today, and I can't even play it. How come you can't play it? You ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge? All the time. The greatest Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel. Little Karibo. No one holds a candle to him. Not a single Yu-Gi channel does. My card's a bluff. I'll just let you know right now. I hope for a gameplay of the old country. I don't think it was really gameplay, but they did release a trailer not too long ago. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge is peak, man? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Watch the entire series, me too. I've been watching it since like 2008? 9? Somewhere around there. That's how long I've been watching it. Maybe 2000. No, I think it was 2009 is when I started watching it. That's how long I've been watching the show for. What's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge character? Kaiba, maybe. I really love Kaiba. Joey's also really good, too. Oh, they're all so great. Maybe Kaiba, because he always makes them fucking crazy. I love it. Oh, man. One of the last few abridged channels still standing. The only bridge channels that I still watch are Little Crayboat and Something Witty Entertainment. I think every other channel is like, it's fallen off because like they can't make a bridge content. Our bridge content doesn't do well anymore. And like companies are like super on their ass too, so it's like kind of no, don't play that. Yeah, I'll just end with this. The fuck's still standing? What's still standing? Yo, James with the 6 months. I don't know how I didn't notice that until just now. I would love to duel you, James. Dude, my throat hurts, dude. From all the penis sucking. Goddamn. Hope the homophobic guy's not here to hear that. Dude. I shouldn't keep talking about him because I don't want to give him more attention, but he got so upset his favorite Yu-Gi tuber wasn't homophobic. What a crazy guy. They finished DBZA, but they haven't announced another HIFL. I don't know what any of that fucking means, James. I'm so sorry. Team 4 Stars? I thought Team 4 Stars stopped making content. I thought they finished it. Oh, I thought they... Well, they still make content, but don't they stop making a bridge? Team 4 Stars. Let me check out the channel. These guys are old school too. No, yeah, they stepped away from the abridged stuff, didn't they? I don't really see any more bridge. They make other stuff that's like Dragon Ball related. I've been attacked. Yeah, I'll crash them. Don't think I won't do it? I will. I'm not above that. I think so. Let's see. They completed Dragon Ball Z. And they stopped working on it afterwards. I'm upset I can't buy you an add-on for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It won't let me. That's unfortunate. That's okay, my guy. I gotta get around to playing it, though. I gotta find some time. There's so many games out. I gotta finish Expedition 33. I want to fish in Fallout. You know. I want to do all these things I just can't do. I hope you guys are ready for 4 more hours of fishing later tonight. Oh, yeah. It's all the dead characters. Wait, what's all the dead characters? What's BRB? Be right back. Hi, else Motto, how's it going? It's going pretty good. How are you, Jacob? Holy shit, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. For real? I'm breaking out here. Gotta sneeze. Dude, I might be sick, dude. I don't know what's going on with me. I woke up today, I just can't stop sneezing. I've been sneezing all day. Maybe it's allergies. Maybe it's a sign that I'm getting sick. Infinite is home for infinite losers. It's all the dead DZ characters from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Oh, that's interesting. I used to be a huge Little Creepo fan, but recently because he got involved in bullying a Gadget voice character, and still watch his Abridged videos, but I'm less enthusiastic. He bullied a Gadget character? What? What? Little Karibo did that? Seems kind of wild, dude. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me with this. I don't even have that many spell cards in my deck, dude. And the more I felt bad, the possible I might turn to Vegeta. I gotta look into this. Hold on. A little. Is double down still harassing? What? I'm looking at this thing of him. Get scripts. Human touch. I don't understand any of this. I don't really get it. Is someone using AI? Anyways, I'm gonna use this. I hope my next cards are really good. And I hope he doesn't summon another 1900 beat stick to beat me. I'm gonna pray, chat. I'm gonna pray. Dude. what is this? Oh well. Sorry, I was saving the play. What is any of that? Though Kribo bullied or tried to voice a voice actor to admit that he replaced another voice actor who was on strike. Oh, I guess I can kind of get that though. But that's just like the industry though, you know? It just kind of is what it is. Depends. Is the voice? I don't know. That seems like too much fucking drama that I don't really want to get into. I don't really want to get into it, to be honest. We played a children's trading card game, and I drew another fucking spell card. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me right now? This fucking shit's crazy. Please just kick my ass. I need to move on to another game. Oh my god, dude. I think I do like 3 spell cards in a row. What the fuck? Probably me table 7, you're after this, yeah. And I go back down list. Yeah, but the voice actor isn't from America. That makes it worse. He is in Japan and doesn't know about the strike. Oh, that's a little fucked up then. He just seems like he's just a guy who got hired and doesn't know anything about it. I don't know. I don't think you should be blaming the voice actor. Like, you know. Like, I do see that. Like, I don't know why you're blaming the voice actor for that, though. I don't know. Alright, let's go duel with James real quick, and then Gene, you're up next after that. Everyone stay in their spots. No one move. No one leave. Good game, Sparrow. Sorry that you broke. That's alright. No, I don't think they're kidding. What for us? Get some more water. All of his friends bullied? What the fuck? That's so weird. That's so... Like, I get, like, he's, like, a voice actor, and he loves voice acting, right? But I still think bullying the other voice actor who, like, replaced him is not the move to make. I don't know. Your hand's full of spells, and you said you are. Are you kidding me? No, I think they. Yeah. Oh yeah, my bad. Dot. Check the. That seems a little crazy that he's doing that. Do. I wonder if they're gonna announce like the Wolverine game or the Captain America. They're probably gonna announce the Captain America game actually. One of the Marvel games for sure. I think they're gonna recommend. I don't think they'll do Blade. I think Xbox is gonna do that one. But the thing I care about the most is Resident Evil 9. I know they're not gonna do anything Fallout related, which is kind of unfortunate. Because why would they? Why fucking would they? You know, I'm one of the people. I'll admit it. I'm one of the people who get like, God, I hope for Half-Life 3. You know, like something I know for a fact that's not gonna happen. But I just want to be positive. Like, yeah, come on, please, please. But I never get upset when it doesn't happen. I never get upset when it happens. I never get upset. I do get upset though when like nothing was shown. You know, nothing like crazy. Like, I'm not expecting, like, a new title of the game. I also got my fucking ass blown out, by the way, on stream, in case you guys were curious. Oh, my God. Alright, back to table 3. There you go. Alright, I think it's about to go live now. So, we're just going to switch over to it. We'll switch right back, and we're still going to play Yu-Gi-Oh! No one leaves their spots, because if you leave your spot and someone takes it, there's nothing I can do about it. There's fucking absolutely nothing. So just stay here in your spots. Alright then. Alright then. Can we get some... Can someone spot? Can someone spot? Can someone spot? I should switch over. Oh Jesus, 40 more seconds. You know what I mean? I'll take your spot back. You'll take my spot, this motherfucker. Hot diggity dog. Yeah, but it announced like games or projects they're working on something small. But yeah, I don't really care if they don't announce like Half-Life 3, you know. I'm like, can you show us some new updates? Or, you know, or like a new indie game that's being made or something. Like literally anything other than just like some boring shit that no one cares about. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Oh man. Get ready to hear a lot of copyrighted music. Put Yakuza in Fortnite. Give me Sonic 06 remastered.
Running through our veins, heartbeat. Love is making waves, emotion. Running through our veins, heartbeat.
I gotta hype up the the stream gets taken down. I'm gonna mute it. I mean, I don't know if it I don't know if this is copyrighted music, you know. I don't know what any of this is. Is this a game? Oh, it's a game. This is how they start off the show. I don't know. I just don't know if any of it's copyrighted. It's probably copyrighted. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll play some fire music actually, guys. Hold on. There we go. Oh, that was a game? Okay. I thought that was just an opening, like they were like, you know, check out like our
Hello
stream.
from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi. ディレクターの石原隆です。ルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。この秋、プレイステーション5、PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。ルミネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思いますが、ルミネスアライズはただのパズルゲームではありません。夏にシングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。
Are you in the
遊んでみてください。Thank
I don't know
you
what that
and
means.
enjoy the rest of State of Play.
It's weird that tells the broadcast what it's like going on right now. What comes after dreaming?
The
Whoa.
future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI,
Oh, it's just a computer.
we're reshaping the line between
Oh, wait, is
dreams
it?
and reality.
Oh, it's not.
We create life for our
Sims
future.
5.
Delphi Corporation.
Oh no, it is a computer like company ad. Oh my fucking god.
Let's see about getting past
No,
through
no, it's
to
not.
Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
No, I'm thinking of Delta. Well, what's it called? What's the computer company called? That's just with D.
There you are. All better.
Kojima's new game. Capcom. Ooh. Ah, that means no Resident Evil 9.
3367. They are
Whoa,
pragmatic
whoa,
creators.
hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
It's like Last of Us mixed
Get
with.
behind me.
God of War
Maybe they
Ragnarok.
can help.
I don't know what I'm saying. It was kind of wholesome, just like a typical like
identified.
dad figure.
Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize.
I love my dad
Us.
figures. You've already sold me. You've already sold me.
Fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
She's a robot. She's not real. A new Duke game after the last one was just released would be crazy.
D.I.
I said I am D.
Okay. Look. How about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Very sorry. 2026. It's real. This seems pretty cool. All right, Capcom. A banger. It looks like a banger of a game.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it.
Fun curry time.
What is MS Paint animation?
Romeo! Romeo, stay with
Grandpa,
me. You're gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're
Grandpa.
gonna die in about 15 seconds.
seriously?
Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
What the fuck? Is that a prolapse anus? What did I just see?
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
I'm a dead man.
Wait, what? This is pretty cool. I'm beyond confused with this game, but I kind of like it. I'm kind of vibing with it.
Romeo is a dead man. Coming 2026. Maybe.
I kind of fuck with it.
That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit?
I'm on your back.
What?
Looks
皆さん
cool
こん
in a
にちは
weird。way, yeah.
グラスホッパーの役者の須田剛一です。いえ。皆さんトレーラーどうでした？グラスホッパーの久々の新作ロミオ・イザ・デッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオがロミオ・スターゲーザーという名前なんですけど、かっこいいでしょ。時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配犯をさまざまな時空に飛んで、倒していく、そんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません、銃も使えます。ストロングスタイルのアクションゲームとして、チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですね、ロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続行をお待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけど、おめでとうございます。それでは引き続き、ステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
Solid Hill! Let's fucking go!
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Is this set in like a 1950s Japan?
誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃん。
What is that laughter? What?
そんなの絶対に。君の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし。いや。ひらこ。
The pipe! What's this Mongolian throat? That's a little weird, you know. But I guess it does need a more modern touch in a Silent Hill game.
ひなこ。どこにいるの
？The fog.
ひなこはいいよね。何でも持ってる。そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。ずっと一緒だよって。
I wonder if there'll be no guns in this game. I can't really imagine. I can't really see like a small Japanese girl using a shotgun, you know? It seems like there's different melee, and it's like a melee focus. I've never seen a spear in a Silent Hill game. It's not hell. It does get some corpse party vibes. I can see that. Yeah, they put Grimmick puppets in Silent Hill, dude. Looks pretty cool. I can pre-order today. When was the release date? Did it say it? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. They say 2026? I don't remember. I would assume 2026.
The castle has been sighted
I
again.
think it's pushed back to 2027.
The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices
September
must be stopped.
September
We
2025?
will track the ethereal castle,
What the
break
fuck?
its gates, and exterminate
Dude.
the creatures that dwell
I won't be
within.
home. I won't be home to play
The
it.
Demon Lord himself will fall by our hand. This mission will test the
I'll be at
limits
my
of your
brother's
courage.
wedding.
You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
What did I just watch? That was Silent Hill, new Silent Hill game. You spawn to remember me? I'm sorry, I don't. You break my brain. This fucking A Curry, the whole play and everything. This is the new Castlevania game.
With me! Cross!
Tonight, we start our mission!
So you've come, trolls of the church.
Right, Evil, I know who the fuck you are. I don't know what you're talking about.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words.
It's just solo leveling gameplay.
You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years.
Nah, never mind.
But the situation here is critical.
Persona 6! Persona 6!
I'm counting on you, Agent.
Aw, man. It's just fucking Digimon. Aww. Looks cool, though.
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
Digimon? Yeah, like, what the hell?
Probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us, Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that?
You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
Looks interesting.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is open,
There's
the
so
digital
much I'm
world
seeing
in
right
such
now.
a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world? Stop it! That egg is very important!
The World Tree has been attacked. It is just as a great one.
I don't know why I thought it was Persona 6. It didn't say Atlas.
We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
I mean,
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Atlas
Everything's riding on you.
could announce a new game, I
We
guess.
must fulfill our mission. Agent.
What up, Kyle? How are you? Square Enix. Final Fantasy 17. That's right, we're remastering Final Fantasy
Abandon not your wayward children
1
of
through 10
ignorance,
again.
but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Final Fantasy Tactic. Wowzers.
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of
Not
grass?
Final Fantasy. It is Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Tactic. The classic? The enhanced. That's kind of cool. It's just the remaster. Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann, here to deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles.
I am not impressed.
The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay,
cool
and
if
much
you're
more,
a fan of this.
as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th, and will be available for pre-order later today.
This next game is something really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
Really? Yeah.
But is there
That sounds
maybe
like a real
just toilet?
sentence.
Toilet? Yeah, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I can run away.
Pea shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
What is this?
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go. Knocker! Oh, no. You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
Interesting. It's something different element.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore. In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities, including a paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape. Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer. Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shots series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster ever. Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world, each with weather effects and new nighttime variants. Pre-orders begin later today, and those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character.
Shout out to Pac-Man.
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
Ninja Gaiden!
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise. From the makers of the Blasphemous series, Ragebound stars dual protagonists from rival clans
Dead or
forced to
Alive and
combine
Ninja
their
Gaiden in
souls
the
and
same
skills
universe?
against a demon uprising.
Or am I crazy?
And longtime fans will really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest composers from the original series. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4. From the game makers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience where
Vermi
you
was
must
playing
carefully plan your ascent up a
demo of
deadly
this.
mountain.
Apparently, it's pretty fun.
Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
Yeah, you don't want to put like too much strain on like one of your limbs.
Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
I think if you die, you have to restart all the way back to the
You can give it a try yourself with a demo that arrives
something
later
like that.
today.
Demo was already out though. What? Am I crazy?
That's all from us, but there's still a lot of State of Play to come.
The
This
game does
next
look really
reveal
good,
comes from the
I will
game
say.
preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection.
Why do you
arriving
do this
later
to me,
year.
Spotto? Why do I do what? Make you
We
buy
knew
all these
pretty
games?
early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
We're not home. I'm sorry. I'll be streaming later in the day though, so you don't have to worry. You'll probably get home by the time
something
I'll
that
still be
added to the
streaming.
mystique of Mortal Kombat brutality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
Oh, you're gonna put all the Mortal Kombat games into one to make them online? Oh, they are, yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's no template.
That's
to
kind
make
of
the
cool.
games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless.
When was the first Mortal Kombat game released on a console? Because they were all arcade games at first. I remember my mom's like old like company she used to work for, like at a college, and there was like a bar place, like a relaxing, an arcade room, I guess, sort of, and it had an original Mortal Kombat arcade machine. I didn't realize how cool that was until later I grew up. I would pretend to play on it because the machine was always like turned off. That's kind of cool, but at the same time, it's probably going to be like $200. You can buy one on like a device like online for
Control here.
I bet.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder.
Oh
Commence
shit!
operation.
Metal Gear? Is this Metal Gear? Yeah.
No, he's close.
I can't wait for this.
Where did he go?
We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
Who could he be?
Loading like this? It's a revolution.
All right, Commander.
Baby.
Take this. Here comes another one.
The
chameleon.
away from me.
Time for you to taste some real pain.
What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world.
Excited.
See you in hell.
I've no major announcements. I don't think they're announcing anything new. No, they made a couple new announcements actually. That's not true. There's a new Capcom game that looks really good.
Gotcha.
He's got the monkey.
Gotcha.
Whoa. Are you kidding me? It comes out when I'm on my vacation? Dude, stop releasing these games at the end of September. No, wait, I think that was August, actually. I lied. Never mind. I'll be able to play that, actually. I lied. It's August 28th, actually. Never mind. I can play it now. And more. And more?
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Since time immemorial, this
Snake's already in
power has
Fortnite,
been
so they probably won't do it
the
again.
impetus for human wars.
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of Aratama.
What makes a shogun?
I mean, I
my
guess,
answer.
right? But I assume he wants to talk about that, the Naked Snake one. Well, Solid Snake, I guess. Solid Snake is in for it already. I will say I don't know much about Metal Gear series. I've only played Metal Gear Rising Revenge.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Definitely not the way of the samurai. And these are other characters too, like President Armstrong.
Who might you be,
I wish
warrior?
President Armstrong would be a character.
Tokugawa. Takechiyo.
Big reveal of character that I have no idea who it is. But if I was a fan of the series, I bet I would be popping off like crazy right now.
皆さんこんにちは。チーム忍者の安田です。戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作「Yugioh Fallout」をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみの侍スタイルに加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加、より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりPlayStation 5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
Yeah, I'll probably play the event Fortnite when it comes out.
For me, it's all I've ever known.
PlayStation VR.
My whole world.
Is this Thief but in VR?
I was raised in this city's shadow.
I think it is Thief but in
Free
VR.
to take whatever I need.
Yeah.
To survive. This city hides many lost and legendary treasures.
Cool, but who the fuck owns a
Locked away,
PSVR? Like what?
waiting to be found.
A PSVR
Waiting
2.
to be taken. But some treasures come with more trouble than others.
I thought I was dead. And who are you?
Oh, she has the thing in her eyeball now. Whoa. So freaky.
Tidewalker, are you there yet? Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure, but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
Hey, you got some hosen?
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happen with another Tidewalker. Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
Wait, what?
Ever since the Great Flood, Elland, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Marauders, this is our new recruit!
Please, help me.
Get down!
Tidewalkers.
It looks
Will
really
you help
cool.
us?
Concept is really cool. mean, so far everything else looks pretty kind of interesting. Coming to only PlayStation. All right.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Ducey, the game director of Astrobot. It's a pleasure to be back today to share more news with you.
There's always a bigger fish.
What the last few months it has been in the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few honors we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets. And new special bots will be there too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise. And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year, with a slight twist, so be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Pretty cute, pretty cool. Sea of Thieves 2.
He told me to get a ship. Then it hit.
Is this Sea of Thieves 2? Wait. No, there's no way.
Just got a ship. Memories go, memories stay, chasing the sound of the waves.
I like this music.
It always strays, standing on the beach all day. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What kind of silly do you kind of like it? This just reminds me that I need to finish my Pirate Yakuza game. It's also a turn-based game? What? What the fuck? Journey 2? That's crazy. I remember the first Journey game had a really goofy achievement where it was like, don't play our game for 2 weeks. Or it was like one, or there was like, was there another one that was like, don't play for like 7 years or something? Skateboard. All right, next game. Let's go.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and Pathless.
Wow,
We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
Oh, it's a free game.
On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and 2 fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day 1 into game catalog on June 17th. The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th. In July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the service just in time for the second season premiere of Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st in select countries, including Peacock in the US. Additionally, 2 of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup.
As like their cutscenes, I remember in it.
Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog.
Cool.
Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th.
It's probably going to end soon, by the way.
Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement.
Is this
Nobody
Project
knows what to
007
do
you're
with
talking
him,
about?
Mom.
No. And I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Jet lag gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Are they gonna have the cartoonish cigarette that's also like a fucking rocket launcher?
Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
Seems pretty cool. First Light 007.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
I like it. Looks pretty cool. The look of him seems pretty interesting. I don't know, but usually most James Bond movies they change the actor, so there's something crazy. I like it though. I'll probably play it.
Hello,
Unless it's a
I'm
PlayStation
Hakan
5
Abrak,
exclusive.
CEO of Iron Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Light. You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy. Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at Iron Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise.
This is a prequel, that's pretty
This
cool.
is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
I gotta sneeze again. Sorry, I'm allergic to the good gameplay.
You're still with me?
Big doggo. Oh, it's like the Ghost of Tsushima game. It's like a series of it. The Captain America game? Yo, Spidey! I was gonna say this is Marvel vs. Capcom, but this is all Marvel characters. He just pulls out a fucking gun. It's pretty old school with guns too. All the characters? I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Rewind. Why is there a rewind? It's rewind time.
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で実はアークの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして、いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
I guess since the last Marvel vs. Capcom game was really bad, they don't want them doing it again.
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and then just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I mean, what's the difference between this?
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、何がまずいのかなっていろいろやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければ分かると思うんですけども、かなり日本らしいアークシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶるよくて、あ、これなんだみたいないう感じで。
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car mixed with a brick house, and the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say, what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのがまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと。
When Arc looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals, it's also the gameplay mechanics and adding in that what is that pop? What is going to be something that's different? Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
今回4対4という革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you can either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. This has just been an awesome journey.
I'm not gonna lie,
I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these two great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The three companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
You're still with me?
Alright, it's over now. They might show one more thing, but it's pretty much over now. Is that first?
Seems the upcoming battle is
I forgot about that. Maybe out of all the games, it's probably Silent Hill F or the one with the like dad light feature. Probably I'm most excited for. James Bond's pretty cool though. Yugioh 9, please. That's what I'm praying for. But Capcom already released a showcase the game, and I think that's what their main focus is on to now. So I doubt. I don't know.
PlayStation.
I have to be pushed back like a month. Alright, that must be everything. Alright, back to Yu-Gi-Oh, boys. There's no more. That's everything. Boop. Okay. That was fun. I would say, it was alright, you know. I think what I'm most excited for, yeah, is Silent Hill F. The game with the dad and the like daughter like character. Metal Gear 3, obviously. And there were some other games that look kind of interesting, but I think they're all PlayStation 5 exclusive, so I don't think I'm really going to care too much because I can't play them. But yeah, it was cool though. I think it was a good showcase, though. I liked it. Fuck, dude, this hand sucks. I have some disappointment. What's up? What's up, Sheriff? Now we wait for the Sunny Game Fest live stream. When is that? When's that one? It's unfortunate. I don't think we're gonna hear anything more from Capcom this other than Monster Hunter this entire month, year. Monster Cardo. I was looking for Persona 4 remake was gonna be announced. I think they announced it a little early, to be honest. So I don't think there's anything to showcase yet. I was really hoping for Persona 6, but they're not gonna do that. Unfortunate. They'll make a weird, obscure Persona game instead of making Persona 6. June 6th is the summer game. I should write that down. Summer games. Alright, I'll write that down. No, will not be activating my card. Alright, let me change my title of my stream. Back to this. Xavier, are you for real? What? Persona 5 in half. I just now looked at my chat and TikTok. When is Persona 5 in a half dropping? You mean like the price, or what are you talking about? Also, hi, Ghost and Xavier. What are you talking about? Samato, I'm going to duel you, and when I do, I want you to use Dragoon. Alright, let me know when I'm dueling you. Yes, 100%. It usually goes on half off a lot. I don't think it's on Game Pass anymore. I think they took it off, which is quite unfortunate. Dude, this guy keeps activating cards, dude. It sucks I just have to say no 100 times. I think he's talking about Persona 5 or about Persona 5X. When is Persona 5 and a half dropping? Oh! Wait, okay, so you mean like Persona X or Persona Striker, Persona Tactics? What are you talking about, Xavier? I'm so confused on what you're yapping about. Ghost, do you know what he's talking about? Do you know what he's mentioning? Because I'm confused. Can we do it? Of course. I don't know anything about Persona. I was just saying random stuff. This fucking guy! This fucking I should kick your I should kick your fucking ass! I should fucking kick your goddamn ass! What the hell? Nah, I won't do it. I'll put it away. I'll behave. What the fuck is this? This motherfucker. No, I'll take the damage. I need to summon out Dark Magician Girl. And I think I can summon with this card. I am table 1 after this. Can you do next this person? Wait, hold on. Let's see. I'm on table 1 after this. Ooh, we're on table 3. You gotta go below that. Like I mentioned before, every time I play this, I say we go down the list. So if you're above the list, we can't duel. You have to go down the list. This is from the last season of GX that never got dubbed. Maybe. Alright. Let me summon on my Dark Magician. The famous Dark Magician, guys. I sure hope this works. Alrighty. Battle. I can't attack? Fuck you. Why can't they attack? If you control 2 dark monsters. What the fuck? I can't attack? So lame. Mind if I join the room? Anyone can join. What are you two up to, Ghost and Xavier? What are you guys up to? What are you guys doing? Goddamn. And he brings them right back. I love saying no 100 times. Sweet. Oh, yeah, join in. Join on in. He just keeps resummoning these cards, huh? I'm in, hell yeah. Type the code in the search room? I guess so. I mean, if you're that lazy, I suppose I could do it for you. Wait, what? Why did I do this? Was it 9, 5? Wait, what what is it? 4, 5, 7, 9. I got you. There you go. Work about to play Elden Ring for about an hour, then work, then smoothie, then back to work, and then stare at the moon for 60 seconds. Imagine I was Moon Knight main instead of work. Oh, Xavier, you little fucking goofball. You little fucking cutie patootie. Oh, you little babushka. Yeah, I'll activate the card from my fucking field. Man, shockingly, I still don't want to activate my fucking card game. Yikers. I think I could do this. Oh, it's a spiller trap though. Fuck. Sure. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste. I was like, I thought I can like stop this guy's effects, but I forgot that's only spells and traps. That was cool though. Cool the state of play. You know. BRB. All right. All right. I don't control two dark. Oh, because there's a dark monster here, and I can't attack with the card. So lame. But he can attack me though? That doesn't make any sense. Seems crazy. Ba 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 ba. No more hints? What do you mean? You must have a plan, no? What's he doing? 1,000 damage. As it said, Chinese food. I could go for some Chinese food right about now. That sounds pretty fucking amazing. Ouch. Guess he can just attack. Oh, that's also a dark monster, so because he controls two dark monsters, I just can't fucking attack, I guess. I think I'm dead. The fuck am I gonna do with this? Miss with the $5, thank you so much. Alright. It's time to duel with Dragoon. No more of these easy magician girls. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Should have attacked the other card, honestly. That's what I should have done, but I didn't. I'm back, but I gotta go. Alright, see you later, Xavier. Do. Gonna bring back the Dark Magician yet again. Do. Hell yeah. Dun. Well, that's unfortunate. Miss, is your name just Mist on here? I assume this is you. This is you, right? This is you here. Yes, sir. Let's duel! It proceeds to ignore every single fucking thing I told them. Now we duel, right? Hey, I'm at this table. We can duel, right? Me give it a reason why they can't and how they could duel me and fixes the problem. Doesn't listen. Finished game. Let's duel! Can you skip everyone else now? Can it be my turn? I don't want to wait. Dun. Do. I'm kind of fucked, Jet. I gotta do literally nothing, which is kind of unfortunate. I could just play it safe and set this card. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll play a little safe. Do. Bup. Yeah, I'll actually be much upgrade. I'm sure I'll win without losing any life points, so true. Seems kind of wild to activate that card now, but okay. Do. Alright. I'm back in the game, boys. He did absolutely nothing. I also didn't swap my deck, which I just realized. Alright. That's okay. I'll still win. I'll still win. Do. Dun. What are these cards? This one. Come on, Spawn. You can break the losing streak after you defeat a couple. Yeah, you're right. This is where I break my fucking losing streak. This is the one. I also want to make some gamer subs after this. Some gamer subs. Wait, this is the same name, but it says an extra LY at the end. What the hell? What up, bad boy? Thank you for joining. What is he doing? What the flip? That is some high defense there. I just need to draw Regeki. That's all they need to do. I actually have a better idea. I have a way better idea. Watch this, chat. I'm about to pop off. So many cards being activated. Jesus. I know what I'm gonna do. As soon as my actual turn starts, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I can't wait. Oh boy, I can't wait to take my turn. Oh boy, it's gonna be really cool when I take my turn. When I take it, it's gonna be really sick and epic and cool. Alright then. Now for my actual turn. I will sacrifice these 2 cards to summon out the Dark Magician, which I will then banish. Can I target this? Yeah. I'll banish this card. Okay, what does that do? Don't worry, guys. I'll be able to finish my turn in a second. Any second now. Any second now. Any second now. Any second now. Don't you worry, guys. God forbid if I fucking... Jesus Christ, man! Alright, now for my second card to be played. Damn, I didn't know it was Bitch Fest today. My bad. Fuck. Card effects in the graveyard. There we go. Da. Do. Sorry, I should reply back to my mother. She was texting me something. I was doing the tournament they have up right now, and we have a Red Dragon Archfiend standoff. Is it cool? I hope it's cool. Alright then. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. This guy's gonna fucking take forever. 1 second. Oh, baby girl, I have risen! I have risen up! Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Man, dude. Dark Creature versus Buster Blader, dude. Excuse me. There's not even any Buster Bladers in this deck. It's just all furries. Alright then. Alright, bet. Let's see. Raw, Buster Blader, or Cubics. I would say maybe Buster Blader. Or Buster Bladder? What's Bladder? Probably Raw, maybe, yeah. Raw's pretty cool. I don't know if you're saying what our favorite decks are or something. What is this? Monster Cardo. Dude, I know this person like donated and everything, but god damn, is this deck fucking boring. Da. I run both, but have far better luck with my Buster Blader deck than my Raw deck. Let's see, I think it's annoying. Maybe, yeah. I hope I draw Regeki, that'd be really cool. That'd be pretty sick. Madonna can't save you this time? I don't think Madonna can save me. I think you're right. I think you are right. Madonna. I don't think Madonna's strong enough for this. Oh, that's a cute card. I like that. Anime girl that's into science. Holy fucking shit. I think Madonna is gonna save me. I think Madonna is gonna save me, guys. I think Madonna is gonna save me. Holy shit. Well, this guy can just negate spell cards. Oh my god. Come on, Regeki! Madonna! Madonna! I need your powers! Madonna! I'm calling upon you! Please. Please, Madonna. Please. Oh, shit. It's all down to this. Does he pop off for? How many times you gotta fucking reactivate your own fucking card? That's kinda cool. Just replays the animation again. Again. Adios, amigo. Shouldn't have done that, buddy. Shouldn't have done that. It's my time. It's my time to shine, boys. I'm going to pop off! Please. Let me do your stuff so I can take my turn. Jesus Christ. Down on my name. Actually... I'm gonna stop playing it now, because I'm actually not popping off. I was like, maybe I could do something here, but not really. I can do this. I can draw one card that lists it, and it's text. But I'm also like, I don't know. I guess I'll grab this card. Then I can play it. I don't know if my hide would have been useful. Let's draw it. I'll take it. I know it was my next card, but I'm just gonna get it now. Now, if he summons a dark monster, which I think a couple of them are dark monsters, right? They're not all light monsters, right? Some of them are. Maybe they are. Oh, never mind. Battle, anyways. There we go. There's a good chance that he bricks, boys. There's a good chance he bricks. By the way, I've always believed Smarto. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The power of Madonna did save me, guys. The power of Madonna did save me. Never not believe in Madonna, guys. She will save you in the time of need. I can't let it bricked. And just like that, Madonna saves me! She saves me, guys, yet again! Holy jamoly. And Samato earns his W. He earns his W. Just like that, boys. Just like that! As soon as my card stops trying to activate its effect. Just like that, boys. And I didn't even use Dragoon, because I'm just too good. You say Magician Girls are too easy? Looks like you just got fucking schooled, buddy. Woo! That's right, Buster. #1 duelist, that's me. I am Mr. King of Games. Oh, yeah. Stop being at table 1. I'm not going to duel you. Go to table 12. That's what you need to be doing. What can I say, fellas? I'm just too good. If you want, I won't unleash you do. What? If you want to, I won't owe it unless you do. Did you have a fucking stroke when you were typing? What the fuck does that mean? It's very unfortunate, Susie. You could have been at like table like 7 or something. But now you're at table 12 because you decided to wait at table 1 for some reason. Even though we were way past that. I typed that wrong. I would retype it again so I can understand what you meant. Oh yeah. Can't be destroyed by battle or by card effect? What the fuck? What? How did you get this card out? Oh, I guess it was the first turn, yeah. I don't know. This, I guess. Do we have to pay to duel? No. This guy did not pay and he's dueling me right now. If you support the channel with 5 big booms or become a member, then you can cut the line. That's all it does. I like big booms. Boom! 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 Let's summon out. I guess lemon? I don't know. Can't be destroyed by battle or by card effect? Of course. Of course, dude. One of my friends just talked to me recently. I went to go hang out with them. And he was getting back into trying to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! And he was like, I try to play, but every card's indestructible. And it can't be targeted, destroyed by battle, or by card effect. And I'm with 5,000 attack points. I just don't know what to do. Like every time I try playing, and I'm like, welcome to modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just like you're gonna get fucked over and over again. It's pretty wild stuff. Oh, I get rid of this card. It's so BS. Oh yeah. No. Damn it. Fucking can't do shit. Where did my lemon go? Go back to my deck? I was not paying attention. You have you better have Dark Magician Circle, and I sure don't. I'm trying to get it. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. Guess I'll end my turn. Nothing else I can do. Do. No, I will not activate my card's effect for the 200th time. Okay. Quick question. Was it wrong of me to use a deck that takes a hot minute? I mean, it's more annoying of anything. It wasn't against the rules. You weren't stalling. It just was really boring to play. Just as like a random player playing the game, I was like bored out of my fucking mind while you were playing that deck. But if it's like your favorite deck, there's nothing wrong with it. You just want to play your favorite deck, you know? And you should play your favorite deck if that's what you want. But just letting you know, for example, as an opponent, I was bored out of my fucking mind. I was like, this deck fucking sucks. Like, I think what sucks the most, I don't mind when my opponent takes a million years on their turn. I hate when it's like, they take a million years on my turn, you know? It's just like, I want to play on my turn. And they're like, still going, you know? Do they take battle damage? I assume not. I haven't even tried attacking, actually. Yeah, they don't take any damage, that's what I thought. Sure, I'll do this. Dude, dude. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck this game is going. Let's see. It's okay. I'll use a much faster deck, yeah. I just like, again, I don't mind. It just takes forever. For like, you know, I just want to take my turn, you know, go through my turn, you know. Get rid of this card. There's a card I can use. Sure, I'll waste it. Why not? On one single face down? Why not? Then he activates in response. Empty machine. What a weird card. Dude, I'm thinking about getting rid of Kiwi. I'm tired of it. I think I will just discard Kiwi next turn. Because I just don't want to be activating it 100 fucking times. Sure. I'm just going to activate it. I don't give a fuck. This is not the pro move to do, but I just don't want it. I'm going to be discarding my hand anyways. Discard 2 cards. We'll get rid of this one. And we'll get rid of this card. Then get rid of this card. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. My bad. Hey, I'm still tilted about yesterday, not gonna lie. What happened yesterday? Something bad happened to you? Drink avocado juice. All right, I'm gonna go buy avocado juice just for you, gamer. There he is. Dude. Do too. Let's see. I might have. It sounds familiar, miss, but I'm not too sure. You quit the stream literally before my turn, and the reason I didn't get my turn is people kept spamming, paying, cutting before me, so I kept and I kept being pushed back, so I ended up spending. I'm spending the last 2 hours. Wait, what? I ended up spending the last 2 hours. Last 2 hours are what? Wait, what? Pushed back, so I ended up spending the last 2 hours. What do you mean spending the last 2 hours? Dude. Oh, man. Guys, if I just drink enough gamer subs, I'll be healed. Surely, right? Alright, it's time to actually be able to do something now. I'm gonna activate a rod, which will allow me to get my magician circle, which I desperately fucking need here. 2 hours waiting next in line for people paying to get ahead of me. Well, what do you want from me? I'm just showing my appreciation to people who are supporting the stream. Like what? Like what do you mean? I also told plenty of people that didn't pay. What do you want me to do? There's also other people who didn't get the duel either, as well. You know? But they're not complaining about it. You should never join my stream. I did not mean to grab that card. Whatever. Actually, I probably would have grabbed that card, actually, now thinking about it. I'm just saying. What are you just saying? That you wasted your time? Is that what you're saying? You should just say you're wasting your time then. Let's see. I think I will do this and I'll just banish it, right? Do. Get rid of this. Can I do. I think I know what I want to do, chat. Like I've got my game plan here. Oh no, it's over for me. Oh yeah, it's over. It's over big time, buddy. Big time, it's over. He already knows. Well, I mean, I'm trying to not come across like a prick. Well, it's kind of hard not to, because you're kind of all doing that. Like, I don't know. Because it just seems like you're trying to say, like, I wasted 2 hours of my time and I didn't get to duel you. Then don't watch the stream, then. If I'm fucking boring and I'm wasting your fucking time and you're only here to duel me, don't join the stream. Right? I'm just here chatting with people. Right? You should not join the stream being like, I want to duel Samato, and I'm only here to duel Samato, and I'm annoyed that people are supporting him, or other people are ahead of me in line. Like, you know, like, just because you watch me and you're a fan, does that mean you're entitled to duel me, right? That doesn't mean nothing, you know? This is honestly kind of the reason why I like to play rank, because people always complain about not being able to duel me, right? And that's why I usually just play rank, because then no one has to complain. You know, then I give out free games. I'm like, let's just play some games. You know, I want to play with you guys. You know, because I don't really want to do rank. And then it's like the same problem I have is where people complain that they didn't get to duel me. Like, there's like over the 20 people in the so I can't speak English. There's like 20 people in the call. Can I even blow up this card? I don't know. Let's try. Alright, sick. Can I be destroyed by battle or by card effect? That's so cool. Let me do this real quick. Sorry, I'm on a tangent, but I'm also like trying to play the game too at the same time. I've already lost my train of thought. I think I've lost the game though. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I can't blow it up. I'm sure my turn. Whatever. God. I think I am sick. I think I am definitely sick. What was I going on about? I've already forgot. It was about... No, I'm trying... I know what we're talking about, but I'm trying to remember where I was in the conversation. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's like 20 other people that are in there. I cannot duel everyone. I just can't do it. I just can't fucking do it. After we played for like 2 hours or 3, I don't remember, I wanted to play Fallout, which I was really excited to play, you know? I swapped over to it. I'm sorry you didn't get the duel, you know? That sucks, you know? But it's gonna happen. It's gonna just happen, you know? Was this convenient? A convenient draw? No, I think he put this on top of my deck. Let's tribute this, and then let's also tribute, I guess, the Dark Magician Girl? Oh, banish this guy. Hold on. Okay, okay, I'm popping off, chat. I'm popping off. Can only banish this card, huh? That's cool. Let me do this now. Yeah, I'll do this now. I need this card. And I can draw 3 cards too off of it. That's pretty sick. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not blaming you for it. You kind of are. You kind of are. You kind of were. Like, what do you mean? I'm really expecting that I'm annoyed personally. You literally said what's the word? You got annoyed that I swapped over right before you got a game. You got annoyed that people donated as well. And, you know, it seems like you think that I could have, like, I should just kept playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. I don't know. That's how it comes off. I'm gonna be real. I get where you're coming from, though. I do, like, I don't want to completely shit-talk you. I do get where you're coming from. I do get you wanting to duel your favorite Yu-Gi tuber. You know, I get that. Like, trust me, I do. But it just happens, you know? It just, like, there's, like, nothing I can really do about it, you know? Like, you complaining about this, but, like, I have to hear this every fucking day. Like, every single day. Someone complaining about they didn't get to duel me, you know? I can't duel, like, 20 people at once, you know? And I also have to give it a serious game and actually... Like, right now I'm thinking, right? Realistically, I just end my turn and move on. But it's not really fair to Icebreakers. I'm just, like, kind of, like, throwing the game so I can hurry up and duel the next person. I want him to have an actual game that I'm playing him with, you know? I don't want to just be like, do whatever, end my turn. Oh, wait, I could have played this, that, and this, you know? I'm looking at my options. I do have to end my turn, though. There's something I can really do. And I am having fun. Yeah. I don't know. If you really, really want to duel me, ideally, this is what you want to do. You want to be in my Discord. The second you hear my announcement, like my 30-minute heads-up announcement that I'm about to go live and what I'm doing, be ready for the stream and get ready to hop in to the duel room when I make it, like immediately. That's what you want to do. You can be the first one on the line. I get that some people are busy, and they're like, I can't do it because I was at work or I'm doing this and that, and that's understandable. But if you have a free time, that's the pro strat if you really want to duel me. Or you could just chill in the chat and just hang out with us. Like, you know, do you really need to play a card game with me? Is that really needed? Or can you just chill and chat with me? you know? Alright, well, it's alright. It's alright, Gav. Just know better for next time. I'm not going to activate this card. Avocado juice. I keep thinking about that now. Pro strat. Disposable income. Oh boy, I sure can't wait to banish another fucking card again. Oh no. Oh no indeed. This game's fucking over. Not the scarecrow. Oh yeah, this game's fucking over, buddy. You're dying. You're dying on your next turn, buddy. I'm vaporizing you. Those cards are bluffs. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. They're not real. They're not real. No siree. That's a problem. That's a problem that I just drew that right now. I need to special summon this card, actually. For once, I'm actually going to do this way. I don't think I've ever done it this way before. Cool. Defense position. I think I can't attack, right, with that card. We have banished another card. Let's see. Or maybe I can. Alright then. Please tell me I can win the game now. Please tell me. I am moving into my battle phase. You say GG's, but then you activate a card. Please tell me I take damage or something. Or is this just doing nothing? I get to summon out another one. Not that fucking card. No, go to my battle phase, please. Alright, there we go. There we go, buddy. Woo! Good game, good game, good game. I just wanted to troll, never do that again, or you're banned. Alright, if that was a troll deck, don't ever do it again. I don't want fucking boring, meaningless deck that don't add up to anything. If you have no real game goal other than winning, I don't want to play. I just don't want to play. I'm going to assume you meant that as a joke, and you weren't really trolling. That's what I'm just going to choose to believe. I just turned 30 on the 28th for perspective. Perspective for what? I'm not going to lie. I have a... grudge against my student therapist from the 7th grade. What? What? What are you talking about, Gav? What? I have a grudge against my student therapist from the 7th grade, and I just turned 30th. What does that have to do with anything? By the way, I'm playing Angel/Demon deck. I don't know what that means, but... Is that you I'm dueling right now? SFS? SFS? Fiend Smith! This game's already over. I've already lost. God damn. Do. Do. You can say he's popping off. Beatsmith equals 0 fun. Changed my mind. Yeah, probably. What is this card? Why do they have such giant cups? It's a royal rare too. It's when Matsu, you can't one-shot me. True. True. I feel like this is like one of those moments I should go pee and then come back. Dude, what is with... Maybe I should take some cold medicine or something. I don't know what is going on with me. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. This motherfucker is still going. All right. Cool. Give me this one. Okay. What's my next 3 cards? I sure hope they're not spell cards. I guess. Yeah, I guess I want this. What's he doing? Did I make a play? I can't tell. Alright, let's blow up all the spells and traps. Get those out of here. I have to my effect to negate whatever I want. Sweet. Oh, there it is. There it is. Classic. Alright, has exactly 12. Battle phase. Any second now. Oh, yeah, another card being activated. Smoto, which is your favorite Dragon Maid? Probably Laundry Dragon Maid. Or the T one. I don't remember. Either the blue or green one, I guess. I would say. The cookie one's also pretty cool, too. Can I go to my fucking battle phase? Like, what is going on? Holy fucking shit, dude. God forbid if I make one decision. One decision, God forbid. My next side's gonna brick me. Actually, I don't have any good cards next. There's nothing that can save me here. I'm fucked. I am indeed just fucked. I should have just kept it there then, actually. No, that also won't save me. Ah, whatever. This game's over. I've definitely lost. There's no way. I was like, I could fuse on my next turn, I guess, but not really. Not enough for this either. Do. Sometimes the card's too shiny, I can't even see what it is. You guys ever get that feeling? Damn, that wasn't even enough for an OTO, yeah. Too bad I can't add that card to my hand. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. They'll just crash. That's okay. Battle. I guess it was during the battle phase, it doesn't count. How come Dark Magician Girl's not affected by this? That's weird. I will lose because he definitely will be able to summon a monster with 2,500 or more attack points. 100%. There's no way I win this game. I don't know what you could possibly want to banish. My Dark Magician? Okay. Oh, oh, I see why. That makes more sense. I was like, why is he not losing it? Because he had 300 attack points. Alright. Now he just needs a monster with 2,200 or more. Dot 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 dot. Bum 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 bum. Interesting. Okay. If I survive this turn, I win the game. I don't win the game. I could have be still in the game. I forgot that I had 5 cards with different names, and I could have summoned my ace card out, and I would have been fine. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot that I had that I was going to do that, and just like fucking botched it. It was unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Claw Lemon? Claw Lemon, you're in my fucking chat? What? What the fuck? There's no way this is the same Claw Lemon I know from VR chat. There's no fucking way. That's a name I haven't heard in a bazillion years. You also weren't at that table. Who? It was the animator. Anyway, you can just go to this spot here. That's fine. There you are. No, Claw Leon. That doesn't seem lemon. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so stupid. I have this player blocked? What? I just dueled you yesterday. Unless he's pretending to be someone else. Ooh, who could it be? Who could it be? Hold on, let me go here. Oh yeah, I can't go in there right now. Wait, what? Who are you? Let me go to rumors. Yeah, I have this player blocked. What? Didn't I duel you yesterday though? How can I have you blocked? This must be someone pretending to be someone from yesterday. Well, I have them blocked for a reason, so I'm not gonna duel them. Yeah. We're going down the list because everyone's curious. I wonder who that is. Some crazy motherfucker, probably. Alright then. Do. Let's see, what should I do? Sorry, I'm trying to think. At this card. there. I'm here to riot. Oh yeah. Shout out to JDV. Yeah, guys, there's a mod in chat. Everyone better be on their best behavior. Why is he blocked then? I don't know. I don't remember. Sometimes I block people for being inappropriate, being rude, trolling, such as like blocking someone's turn, you know, such as that, and I know not to do them ever again. There's multiple reasons why. I just can't remember every single person's reason why that person's blocked. You know, most likely, if I had a guess, it was me trying to duel someone and they kept hopping in their spot there. One thing I think is really dumb about Konami is that, like, if you have people who are blocked, they can still join your room. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, it's weird. It's, like, weird that Konami lets you do that. But Konami doesn't really put a lot of effort and thought into anything they do. Other than money. I will say that. They put a lot of thought into them making money. But even then, they still fuck up sometimes. I don't know. It's a bit dumb, yeah. I don't know. And that person's not going to speak up in chat. They're not going to say, yeah, that's me. Like, there's no fucking way they're going to do that. Yeah, Konami fucks up making money most of the time, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty then. How is Samato gonna get out of this one, boys? How is he gonna get out of this? You have 80 fish in your inventory? You're crazy. You're fucking crazy. What do I do with it? You gotta make bits. You gotta make little fish bits, and then you gotta give 20 of them to or 25. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think 25 is like the right amount to always give. You should never give all, I think. But I could be crazy. It seems like the right amount to always do. Do-do-do. I'm excited for some fishing later today, guys. These are cute cards. There's also the... I like this card a lot. I've been playing this new game, guys. It's called, Palia, I think. I don't know if anyone's heard of it. It's like an MMO Stardew Valley type of game. It's really weird. Palia? I think that's what it's called. P-A-L-I-A. I started dabbling a bit of it. I think I finished the tutorial yesterday. Without Droll or Ash. Pretty much getting Ash for it. You need Ash, yeah. You always need an Ash in your deck, or you're just like low-key trolling. Guys, I may be fucked. I'll say it, guys. I might be screwed. I might be screwed. Sneeze really bad again. My eyes getting all watery. I must be sick. Let me see. Get Dragoon. I am getting Dragoon. Looks like we got a Dragooner. We got a Dragooner here, fellas. Too bad that card doesn't fucking matter now. I think I lost. I don't think I can do anything. Will he negate this card, I wonder? He will eventually negate one of my cards. Will it be this one? Is that the one he does? No, I think I just lose. Oh, Jesus. Chat, let me cook, let me cook. I might still lose, but let me cook. There we go. I was wondering when he was going to finally activate it. It would have been crazy if he went this far without negating anything. Yeah, I lost. I can't do anything. So I got the big guy, but I can't. Even if he let me activate that, he would have definitely 100% negated this card. There's no way he would have not negated this card, dude. I'll let you do the combo. Nah, it's not going anywhere. You would have eventually negated it. This would have been the last card, and you would have 100% negated a card. I don't think you can negate my, what's it called? Can you negate the big guy? I think you can negate him, but you can't destroy him, though, so... Which wouldn't have mattered. You had a negate for it, though? Oh, okay. Yeah, this game is over. This game's over, partner. Get Dragoon. Oh, yeah. When do you typically stream? If you want to join my Discord, I always give a 30-minute heads up, but it's usually between 5 to like 8 p.m. EST, you know? 7 p.m. is usually the prime time I try to go live. I went a little earlier today because we were watching the state of the play stuff. You do. Guys, gotta close all 12 gates. We must close the gates of oblivion. Martin needs you, guys. He needs you. The hype for oblivion's probably over, so I can't really make that joke anymore. It's not as relevant. Dud. I'll have this card. Cubics? Is this the cube deck? No. Network? No, this is the... Is this the Lowly deck? I can't remember. I get it. Okay, well, we need to figure out what time that is in Britain time. Ooh, what time is it for you right now, Kyle? What time's for you? Yeah, I like this. Oh, he's using this deck. I know what this is now. It took me a second. I should probably just surrender, honestly, and just move on. This game's already over. Do. No. All right then. Do. Bum. Why am I not dead? What are you doing? Okay. Good game. I don't know why you're doing that. Good game. Remember, guys, don't prolong the game and don't give me the game. You say... I did say no long games. You say that, but then you decide to end your turn instead of attacking and winning. Up. Dude. Alright. I literally could have killed you that turn. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't. Man brags. I'm like, yeah, but why didn't you do it though? I could have won the game, you know. I'm like, yeah, I know. Well, why didn't you? He couldn't have? What are we talking about? Every time he attacks, his attack points, they get like what? Don't they double? From 1,000 to 2,000 to 4,000 to 8,000 to 16,000? You have me one more monster in the field? He still would have won then. I can't counter that deck. Which card should I add to my hand? Yeah, this one. Do. Alright, what are we rocking with? What is he using? Do. Do. All right. Interesting. Let me do this. Let's push some of this. I'll go to this card. Then I'll add Dark Fish to my hand. Nah, we'll just attack. Let's leave it there for that. I was like, can I even go crazier? I don't think I can. Alright, that's my turn. I have no playable monsters. Oof, my man be bricking right now. Do. Did he really use Monster Reborn just for that? Or is it his own card? He did. He did use that. This game's over. Unfortunately, this game is over. I'll just do this. Banished my card. Fuck. I forgot he banished my card. Alright, Owen, I can fix this. I can fix this. I didn't know I forgot he took. I didn't banish for it. He took my card. I forgot he took my card. But it's fine. It's fine. I almost fucked it up, though. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there you go. Woo! Oh, I almost botched it, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was close, guys. That was close. Wabam. What a game. I beg a retry. It's unfortunate. If I let you beg for a retry, then I gotta beg for a retry every time I fuck up at the beginning. That's unfortunate. Little stretch. Good game. How more people do we have? Whoa, that's a lot of people. I don't know why that guy's still here. He's banned. Unless that's the real one. I have no idea. Fun fact, Samato, number 72, he has never lost the game. Yeah, I've never lost the game. Yeah, never once. Never in a million years. No one's ever been able to beat me, actually. And I am now could proceed to not look at chat. So it's true. Because no one is arguing against me, so that means I'm right. Alright. I think it's time, boys. I think it's time. How long have we been playing for? 3 hours? Yeah, it's time. It's time, boys. Dun 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 dun. I'm all pooed out of Yu-Gi-Oh for today. Well, I'll be right back. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Hold on. Maybe get Justin a call.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, no heads up, no warning, no nothing. Straight into it.
I think I'm gonna report you to the FBI.
Yeah? Yeah, big man?
Yeah, been thinking about it.
This son of a bitch? This
Giving a lot
motherfucker?
of thought to it.
What are you gonna say to them? What's like what's your line? Are you gonna like you call them up? What are you saying?
He's holding 11 people hostage in his house. I have proof.
Yeah.
I'll just send them an AI photo.
Damn, you got him. And some boomer's gonna be like, "Oh, it's real."
Oh
Send it to
God,
him.
he's really got him.
I'm gonna put my fishing music on for you guys.
Yes.
There we go.
I couldn't help but see Coin no longer has number 1 next to him.
Ooh,
who
Coin,
is number 1 this stream?
I can check real quick. Hold on. Let me see who.
Oh, look at that.
It's Icebreaker. Shout out to Icebreaker. Coin is now number 7th.
Oh.
Ooh, losing your touch, Coin.
Nah, Coin's gonna work their way up to first for sure. They stay for all of 76, so it's just inevitable.
So true. I look forward to the 76 games more than the Yu-Gi-Oh one, which blows my mind.
because 76 is just, it's just that good. I could almost say that with a straight face. Ooh, look at all this free.
I almost believed
ammunition
me. Damn it.
I just
you're
went
not
over to
online?
the donations box. I just took. Huh?
Not online?
You liar! You liar! Maybe I'm not. Do I even? Do I even make myself appear? I could just join you.
Doot. You better join me, boy. Did you watch the video I sent you?
No. I'm gonna put it on before I go to bed.
Okay. It's nothing crazy. I just thought it was pretty interesting. Like this old MMO Star Wars game that they made before like Knights of the Republic came out.
It's interesting. Oh, but I do have to watch this 5-hour long video Wendigoon just put out too.
Is him talking about
game could not be placed? Oh my god. This ain't gonna work.
Let's see. I should do my... I'll come back here actually. Let me go do my daily fishing mission. That's the first thing I should do.
I have a lot of food in my cryo freezer. For some reason, if you play on a world where your camp can't be placed, stuff spoils in your cryo freezer.
What the flip?
Do not know why.
Where's the daily fishing mission?
It's called, I can't remember. You have a lot of daily missions. Oh my lord.
Well, they're just
I
always
haven't even
there.
collected all those.
They don't go. They reset
Maybe you just have
after
to
a
go
day,
talk
right?
to him.
Yeah,
Maybe you just have to go talk to him again.
You've convinced me. I'm heading over.
I'm currently looking for a world where I can place my camp.
Oh, that's right. It's 76 time. Anyone else want to play a game? Feel free. The room will still be up if anybody wants to duel. Oh yeah. After I got done fishing, some friends invited me to like this other game that had fishing in it, and I just started fishing in that game the entire time. Just to show you my love for fishing, guys.
You just gotta hop fishing to fishing.
Yeah. Let me cook some bits real quick. Some bits and bobs.
Another world where my camp can't be placed. Oh my lord.
Maybe not pick such a hot spot, you know?
I know, I want to make a new camp location. But the problem is, I don't have any desire to find a new spot. I'll build a house. I just am too lazy to look for a spot. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to change my spot too. I'm like, I can't really judge you because I'm like, fuck, I need to fucking move my place, and I need to build a new place too because my place was like shit. It's been like that for like 6 years. I just have not changed it.
Oh my lord. When did this come out? Like 2017?
2018, I believe.
It's tragic.
Pretty wild, right?
We haven't gotten a Fallout game in 7 years.
If you even count this one as a Fallout game, I guess so, right? But
when did 4 come out? Like 2016?
No, 2015, I think. I was a junior in high school when I saw it came out.
Yeah, 2015. 2015. We haven't gotten we're not gonna have a Fallout game for like 20 years.
Yeah, it's like crazy.
Bethesda's a terrible studio.
Yeah, dude, because they also refuse to let anyone else work on their products, so they're so petty, which really fucking sucks, dude.
I will say, after replaying New Vegas twice recently,
yeah,
It's not as great as everybody says.
Dude, I can play that game for I can sit down, play for 24 hours and not get bored.
So like, the main thing I always hear is that the main story is so good. It's not.
Really?
It's really not.
What?
It's one of the most like bare bones basic stories. Like I could come up with that.
I think you're crazy. I think you're spitting some crazy juice right now.
Dude, I don't think so. I think the main story sucks.
This is where I fire JDV as my moderator now. This is where he's shitting on my favorite game of all time. I'll fucking dare you. I'll fucking dare this son of a bitch. That's alright. I see a lot of people like 3 more than New Vegas, and I really like 3, so I can like understand it, you know?
I think, honestly, the story of the lore of Fallout is great.
Yeah.
I think the story in every game sucks, including 1 and 2. I
Really?
think whoever's writing the stories is just doing an awful job.
Like, that's so crazy. That's such a crazy thing to say, honestly. Holy jamoli.
I don't like the story of any Fallout game.
I think the only story one I didn't like was 4. Because I
That
thought it
was
was so
awful. That was actually
lazy
really
and
bad.
fucking terrible. Like I almost no thought went into that one.
There was like 8 different plot lines to the main story.
So many
and none of them
ideas,
were
almost none of them went
resolved.
anywhere. It was crazy. Or
Yeah.
half of it wasn't explained. Yeah, we're the Institute. We want to replace people with robots that'll better humanity.
Where is Sean?
What how is that better humanity? We won't explain. Why are you doing it? We won't explain. Where'd you get this technology? We won't explain.
Fucking come up with it. Where'd you get all this technology? I don't know.
Right. Ideally, like they are the most advanced civilization in all of Fallout. You know, no one holds a candle to them. But
no, they're just time travelers from Starfield.
Who knows, dude? Who fucking knows?
Imagine if they fucking retcon that. Oh my god, I wouldn't put it past Bethesda.
I think Bethesda kind of can't make any good games unless it's like a different, like their main studio. I think can't make any good games.
I think the Doom studio is probably their
Yeah. There was their
best,
Wolfenstein, but I think it's the same people who
well-rounded-
made the Doom games.
That's Doom. Yeah. Doom, Wolfenstein. They know what they're doing.
Yeah,
They
also
just keep putting out banger after banger.
That's way too difficult. Tune in the next episode where Smoto catches a big one. Oh yeah.
I gotta figure out what fishing quest I'm gonna do.
Yeah, my daily also made me go like right at where the fishing rust spot is, which is like pretty cool.
That's huge.
Don't have to go
I
anywhere.
am in a world where my camp is placed. It's kind of humongous. I'm not gonna lie.
I think this one's Final Fantasy. I think this is Final Fantasy VII. I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck. Almost had him, boys.
You think there's Pikmin lo-fi on YouTube?
Oh, 100%. Anything
I
Nintendo
feel
related
like that would go hard.
has like lo-fi. Literally anything. There's
Chill
so
and
much.
relaxing. Pikmin ambiance music to study plus Pikmin 4. Relaxing Pikmin music plus rain sounds. Let's check out that one. Nah. Bad rain sounds. Pikmin 4 is a good game.
I've never played a single Pikmin game. I don't think they're bad or anything. I just never played them.
It's the only... Could you consider it an RTS? I think so.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I think... I'd have to look up what it's classified as. I would consider it an RTS. And one of the best ones you could play.
Oh, I forgot the chat log.
What is attacking me? Why is there a turkey? Get out of here. It dropped an intestine. That's nice.
Yeah, another bad boy. Put that in my pocket.
I've played Fallout 76 probably a few hours today already.
Yeah.
I have not fished in anticipation for us possibly playing again.
All right, let's go. Oh, this was a freak.
I think I cast the line like twice when I first started playing.
By the way, what does the mutated fish do? Because they're so rare. I was just wondering. Because you caught one, right?
I don't know. Yeah, I still have it in my inventory. I have so many fish in my inventory, it's ridiculous.
Hello, Mr. Juice. Fallout Wolf, hello. Smoto announced. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get this fish and I'll read your message. Well, they announced a new Silent Hill game. Well, they announced it a while back, but they just showed gameplay of it finally.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, Silent
Was that
Hill
on
F,
the
State of Play.
Play?
Yeah, I just watched it earlier today.
Oh my god.
Stream.
Did it look? That's the Japanese one, right?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie.
From that initial trailer, I thought the initial trailer looked incredible.
I think they're going for no guns in this one as well, which I think would fit the theme.
That's smart.
Yeah. She seemed to have, like.
I also
weapons
think
and
just the themology of Silent Hill fits Japan perfectly.
Yeah. What is made by Japanese devs, which is like until
I
like
know.
I think 4 came out, and then they started making it by like American devs, which then the game kind of got ruined. You ever played 4?
Yeah, it's better than no.
I played
No, I
that
did
one,
not.
and it made me like, I don't want to play another Silent Hill game again.
Oh Jesus.
I kind of want to go back and play some now because they're just all bad, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just make fun of it the whole time.
Silent Hill 1 and 2 are peak.
Oh yeah, yeah they are. I like 3 a lot too, but I don't think 3 holds candle against 1 and 2. It goes 2, 1, then 3 for me.
I would say 2, 1. I don't really remember 3.
Her story was a little weak, but I think it was still a really good game. Handcuffs. Let's get a little freaky out here. Oh, I need to get out of here. I'm done fishing this spot.
The mutated fish get a little bit quirky at night.
Whoa. Hell yeah. Mission done.
It's very odd that fishing gives you no XP.
I think the idea is you just fish so much and it's like really easy, but I don't know.
Yeah, but it's literally nothing. Like 5 to 10 XP is nothing.
Yeah. I want
to. It's like 10,000 XP to level up, isn't it?
Oh, here, I'll join you.
I'll check right now.
There's also some other games I thought was pretty cool. Some ones I was interested were most of them were like PlayStation exclusive, so I didn't really care anymore after I heard that.
Nice.
There was one that Capcom announced. It was like the second game they announced, and it's like their next game, and it looks really good.
Ooh.
You're like in space, and you're like this like astronaut who finds like this random girl, and I think you're both trying to like escape. Looks pretty cute. It looks pretty cool too. It's like actually I couldn't even describe it, but I don't know. I forget what it's called.
I have faith that Capcom will at least make an average game at the least.
It's pretty rare they make a bad game.
They used to make bad games.
That's true. They used to make a lot of bad games.
They started, not even started. They did start. They start and continued to make bangers, and then they had a period for a while of just making garbage. Oh my! I didn't even have a chance to catch that fish. I couldn't even turn in time. I'm calling HR.
Actually, I'm gonna head right there. Let's go. Cripple a ghoul, kill an enemy. Oh wow, okay. I'm literally gonna go over here. That's convenient.
My new job is going to be the first job I've had in a long time that does not have an HR department.
Whoa. I don't think I've ever been into a workplace that didn't. That's not true. I think my first job did not have an HR department because it was just a restaurant.
Oh, probably not then. Unless it was a chain.
Yeah. That should be fine.
Ooh, this fish is a little crazy. It's not the one I needed. I've only just caught 4 of these. Going through all my improved bait.
I got a fishing buddy here. Oh, can't too many rads. There we go. Nope. No, that's gonna be fishing their spot. I don't want to do that. That's rude. You can't fish in their spot. Everyone knows this.
Yeah, that's a sin. Chain pickerel. Let's go.
I'm gonna use my improved bait that I got today and hope that I catch the fish that I'm looking for. If not, you're gonna see me here for like, I don't know how long.
Few minutes at least.
Nah, probably longer,
Few
honestly.
hours at most.
Like
Few
40
hours at
minutes till I
most.
probably catch it.
Oh my god.
I don't know, how long did it take you to
Do I
catch your
even
fish?
have-
The leatherback one.
That wasn't too bad. The one I'm on now is much worse.
The axolotls.
No. I do need to catch an axolotl for this quest, but that's gonna be worse. I'm trying to catch these like rare fish of this area.
Yeah.
They're statically charged.
I don't remember. I think the
This is
last
just like Animal
bad
Crossing.
Capcom game was, I think, actually Resident Evil 6. I don't remember another bad one after
That game sucked.
No, wait. There's a couple of stinkers of Resident Evil games. There was like some
5
other
and
ones.
6.
And yeah, there was like, what was it? Like after 6, they tried making some other ones that were also stinkers. Maybe like a Call of Duty Resident Evil game one time. It was really weird.
That was 6, wasn't it?
No, I mean, they like made 5. So after the success of 5, they were like, let's do that, but more epic. And it just was like a mess.
5 was the downturn. That game sucked.
You don't like 5?
No.
What? That's like one of my favorites. That's crazy.
It's so, go replay it, dude. It's so bad.
I did replay it recently.
It's
I think it still holds up.
It's so bad. It's so bad. It's
You're crazy. You're crazy.
It's
for saying
so
that. I will say it's
fucking
very
bad.
different from their other games, right?
It's
Because they went
so
for more of a
bad.
co-op style. But I think it's really fun, and I think the stories are really good too.
It's a goofy mess.
I love it, dude. He punches a
And
boulder.
6. I know that. It's so fucking stupid.
You can't use that as an argument. That's that. What do you mean? Oh my god, I love that game.
I
It's
think
one of-
4 was peak.
I think it was on my list. You saw, didn't like? Whenever like that list, I tweeted out my favorite games. It was on there.
Oh yeah.
My top 25 favorite games of all time.
I had some disagreements with that list.
Which ones?
Fundamental disagreements. I have to look at it again. I think I'm reeling in this fish. I think this is the one I need.
There was also my
It's
worst
not.
list.
I'm gonna scream.
I don't know if you saw my reply to your tweet where you were like, "This, are you like?"
Yes.
Yeah, it was. So it mainly day one because that's what my opinion of the game is day one when it's released.
Yeah.
So if it's like, it gets good, but it's like it took 4 or 6 years for that to happen.
4 years.
I'm gonna be like, nah, your game fucking sucks. I'm sorry, that game's ass.
Worst games I have played from top to bottom.
So
Saints Row being up there is definitely worth it. I think I wouldn't put Last of Us Part 2 that high.
I think
it was overhated.
I think it's pretty justified, dude, with how they treated Joel. I think if they didn't make it like Abby focus, or they didn't focus on Abby, I think they just shouldn't have killed Joel so quickly in the beginning of the game. I think he should have definitely died. Oh, I got Leatherback. I got it.
Season 2 of the show is much worse.
I heard, yeah. I was like, you know how it's possible.
Part two, it's bad.
Does he have a little cookie? Actually, I'll just go to my camp. But I got my fish though, which is pretty dope.
I feel like Scarlet and Violet and
Scarlet and Violet's the broken
Starfield
mess. They're
and Destiny and.
What? Let's focus one game at a time. Let's focus one game at a time.
I would. No, this is all the same row. I'm talking
okay.
about. I would put Ark above all of those.
Ark, dude, I do not find Ark fun. I find it boring.
Me either.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I would put it above all of those.
Which is weird, but I really like Power World though, which is just like Ark though, with Pokemon.
Wait, are the games on the bottom the worst you've played, or the games on the top?
So from top to bottom, so whatever's on top is #1 worst game I hate, and the bottom's like the least hated game. I wouldn't.
Okay.
I think I would have changed some thinking about it, but I wouldn't buy like. I would rather play the bottom than.
You played the day
below.
before.
Yeah, that game's fucking. I got a refund.
That game's.
I got a refund. I got a refund. I instinctively bought it, played it.
Below Dead Rising 4.
Because I think the reason why Dead Rising 4 is on the top because it killed my, one of my favorite game series. It was so bad. Capcom was like, we're never making another Dead Rising game again because it was so in the negative. It was crazy.
Capcom loves making sequels. They'll make another one.
I don't know. It's maybe.
Hold out. I was the biggest Pikmin fan on the face of the planet. Never thought they were gonna make another game, and then they made 3 and 4.
Kind of wild.
You just gotta hold out.
I just don't think they can make it Dead Rising 5 because I think they're so lost in touch with their what's it called? Their franchise.
Overwatch 2 being that high up is accurate. Game sucks. Scarlet and Violet is getting a free day 1 upgrade for the Switch 2.
That's kind of cool.
Credit where credit's due. It's gonna actually run at 60 frames, like stable, at a higher resolution. It's kind of neat.
And you gotta modify. I keep forgetting that.
What?
I just I've got upgrade. I think I've upgraded my Stayed Hook, Bobber.
Oh, Battlefront was horrible on release.
I upgraded my
Sea of Thieves made the list?
Yeah, that game. I still find that game.
That's crazy.
Dude, day 1. You were gonna tell me day 1 that game was good? Day 1?
It was decent and it was different.
All you did was dig up treasure. That's all you did. That's all there was. There was nothing else for maybe 2 years.
And sailing mechanics?
Sailing mechanics. The PvP was alright, but that wasn't their focus. They didn't when they were making the game.
One other game did that.
Oh, what do you mean?
Black Flag.
Black Flag. But
there was only one other pirate game at the time.
Yeah, it's crazy that that's still to this day the best pirate game out there. It's crazy that's still the best one, which blows my mind.
I would say Sea of Thieves is better now.
I don't know. Whenever I still try to hop on that game.
I didn't like Black Flag at all, actually.
Really? You're just not big. I can see it if you're not an Assassin's Creed fan.
I liked Assassin's Creed 2. That's my favorite one.
Yeah, that's pretty understandable. I think Ezio is the best character. I think I like 4 because of the game mechanic, and the story's not bad.
Was that Origins, or was Origins a different one?
Origin was a different one. It's in ancient Egypt. You guys want a hot pocket? I'll take one.
Did you hear Hot Pockets removed the crisping sleeve?
Yeah, what?
I saw that headline and I thought about going back out to buy a pack just to see how it would come out.
Yeah, I finished this. I should have the Mark II. Oh, I have to read the plans.
You have to read the plan.
Yeah, I was like, what?
I'm on Mark III right now is what I'm trying to get.
Okay, buddy.
I'm still grinding
for
this
Your
fish.
penis is 10 more inches higher than mine. All right, buddy.
11 inches.
11 inches. Whoa. He knows me too well.
I need to catch one more bluefin zapper. And then 3 of another one, and then an axolotl.
How many axolotls have you caught?
None. You can only catch them in one spot. It also kind of sucks.
There's 5 spots.
I thought it was one spot per month.
Oh, is it a different spot each month? I didn't know that. There was like 5 spots it showed me. Like, this is where you have to get them.
Oh, okay.
What do they even do?
I know it's 1 axolotl. It's a collectible. That's it.
Wow.
You can mount them to the wall. There's also the local legends you can catch.
Finally, a nice day.
Which are like the legendary fish. I have so many goddamn fish.
All right, so let's go in the list and we'll talk about it. Which game do you want to talk about first? That's like why do you hate this one? You know, or
Let's go top to bottom.
Okay.
I felt like Dead Rising 4 was just boring.
It was boring.
I think it was inoffensive but very boring.
Did you know that they also replaced the voice actor for the original Frank West? And there was no reason to. He was like, he tweeted it out when he was like talked about him, and the trailer dropped. He was like, I didn't even know this game was being developed. I had no idea. And if I was asked to do it, I would have done it. I would have joined. It was like really weird.
Somebody had a grudge against him, I bet.
Maybe.
Saints Row, that game's awful. I bought it. I tried playing it for a while, and the most fun I had was just killing police officers.
I did beat that game. I think you can watch it on my second channel. Full VOD of it.
Yeah, I played through the entirety of it. It really wasn't good. And I don't think the franchise can recover after that. I think Dead Rising can recover. I think Saints Row is squashed.
I'm hoping. They remastered. Never since they remastered. They did a remake of 1. And people are like,
really?
We'll make 2 if people want it. We'll do remake 2, which is like kind of cool. But I'm also hoping that it's because they did really well. I'm really hoping that they see so much money that people still want Dead Rising, they'll make a Dead Rising 5. So I think it is kind of possible.
I think it's possible.
Oh yeah.
I don't think a follow-up to this Saints Row is possible unless a different studio develops it.
Yeah.
Because this was bad.
I should write
It's like I don't even know how to describe it. It's just not good. The Day Before is a terrible game. I think anyone that's played it would agree.
I just don't know why. I guess I get it,
That
right?
game's awful.
Ideally, people. Well, there's theories, right? There's something that's been confirmed, right? Is that like they made a
I've
big
heard a
game,
bunch, yeah.
and they're like, we're gonna hope that some company like hires us, right? And then like you know like what's that game called? No Man's Sky, right? They like just showed a game and Sony's like, we'll pay you to do more, right? For example, right? That's what they were kind of hoping for, and then no one bought into it, which is crazy because it was the most wishlisted game on Steam. It also seemed like they did no work in the game too. It's just like it was weird, right? It's like
it was like drag and drop assets in it.
Yeah,
it's weird, dude. It's just weird.
It just became a completely different game than what they said it was going to be. And I think they could have made the game. I think it was very possible, but they just chose not to. Which is like really weird. I don't know.
What's the next on the list? Oh, Death Stranding? I think Kojima needs to just make movies.
Yeah.
I think he should abandon video games. There's no gameplay in Death Stranding. Just make movies, dude.
Yeah, I couldn't finish it. I think the story was interesting, but I actually just couldn't finish the game because the gameplay was
the story
beyond
was
fucking
interesting.
boring.
The gameplay sucks.
You know?
Yeah. We already talked about Last of Us Part 2. League of Legends.
I would say there's more that can go into that. There's like, I think the gameplay was really good. You know, I'll agree to that.
Yeah.
I think honestly, my real take, I think they should have just dropped Ellie and Joel and not even touch on them in this game. I think they should have done completely new characters and just a new new thing. That would have been way better.
I could agree with that.
I can also see them. I think they should have had like maybe Abby and like Ellie working together on a problem, but they didn't know their true goals, and then they would have to halfway in the game meet up, and maybe Joel dies then, And then I think they just should not have thrown it at the beginning and have the person who you kill, the most beloved character in the series, play as her for like 10 hours. I think that was a terrible decision.
That was weird.
And then there was the Neil Druckmann who like.
I also think the motivation for that was very odd.
Yeah, it got leaked from a concerned dev that was like, this is going nowhere where we want, and no one on the team also wanted to make the game because he kept changing everything. They've they stated like the devs have stated like, yeah, our working conditions are really rough, but we will say, because this was like talked about when they made like Uncharted 3, that like we work like crazy, like they really pushed us through the ringer, but we make a really cool game at the end of the day, and we are proud of it. They always say like, yeah, the working conditions are rough and they suck, but hey, this game's fucking kick ass though, and I'm proud to be a part of it.
That's how I think that's how all the devs for GTA 6 are gonna be.
Yeah, but then when they were making Last of Us Part 2, no one was like, I'm not enjoying this at all, and I'm fucking being, my ass is getting kicked right now, like from this, like, oh my god.
Dude, I think I think I might be embarrassed if I was a developer for GTA 6. Not even because the trailers look bad or anything, but like just by proxy, you know.
I get that. Trying to think what else. That's kind of really just it, you know. I think they handle it really poorly. I think their main idea of the story could have worked if they just did it better.
Yeah. But that probably stems from how messy development was.
True.
There's definitely potential. Not for the show though. Show's awful.
I like season 1.
Season 1's great. Season 1 was amazing, actually. I thought.
I will say about the show. I do think.
Yep.
I don't know. Part of me is like, I think the girl who plays Ellie is getting a little too much hate, but I also kind of see it justified though. But I don't think the personal attacks are like, that's unneeded.
Yeah, absolutely. I think she definitely was getting too much hate. I also think they wrote that character horribly,
especially
for season 2.
Yeah,
horribly. Like, I do not know how they messed it up that bad.
I also think in season 1, I'm like, even then in season 1, I was like, she looks way too young to be like I don't know. She looks like she's 10 or like 12, right? And ideally, she's supposed to be like 14 in the first show, which I'm like, that's whatever. That's kind of a pass, right? But
she looks way too young in season 2.
Yeah, I'm like, in season 2, she still looks 12, right? And she's supposed to be like 19 or 20, right? So when she's doing like all these badass things as like an adult, it looks really weird.
Yep. They could have literally just cast somebody else for that.
The girl who played Abby originally was applied for Ellie, but she didn't get the role.
Oh my god, that's
kind of funny because she looks a lot more like Ellie.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What else? But yeah, that show's fucking crazy. Where's the water?
What else is on this list? Oh, League of Legends.
Yeah.
I think League of Legends was good.
Okay.
I don't think it should have lived this long. I think it's overstayed its welcome.
Yeah, I can see that.
Anyone
in chat wants to give their opinion on this, by the way, feel free.
Oh, yeah. But if you say something I don't like, I'll argue with you.
Nice.
Nah. But yeah, I think League of Legends has just overstayed its welcome. I don't think it's a bad game. Still, I just think it's, you know, it hasn't really evolved ever. Unless you count like team fight tactics. But that's a completely different genre.
Where's this located?
You put Borderlands 3 up really high, dude. You put Borderlands 3 up crazy high, and the pre-sequel is not on this list.
I never played the pre-sequel, so I couldn't tell you. I feel like that was unfair.
Oh, I think you'd like Borderlands 3 a lot better if you played that game.
It could have been worse, is what I'm telling you. It could have been worse.
It could have been so much worse. That game is awful. The game mechanics are... They took everything good about Borderlands 2, like the best parts, took them out and replaced them with nonsense and stupid game mechanics. Like oxygen is the dumbest thing they could have chosen to do.
Yeah. In 3, I think the Irish drunk guy was kind of cool, but I think the starting characters were really lame, and I really didn't like
They're
any
kind of
of
cringe.
them. I think the main villains kind of sucked. You know.
Yes. The main villains did suck.
Yeah, there was a one child character everyone hated, and I think a lot of people say it ruined the story. I think they're kind of right.
Yeah.
This is like, I've never done that error as well. It was like every company was like, we're gonna make a character that's ungodable, like fucking like everyone like just an asshole, just like a rude fucking character that's unlikable. And I don't know why so many game companies were making characters that were like unlikable.
Borderlands kind of always did that though. To their credit, Borderlands is very good at making unlikable characters.
Yeah.
Have you seen the trailers for Borderlands 4?
It's pretty bad. They were they
What
were...
are you talking about? It's
oh,
bad.
sorry.
It looks
The first ones, the first trailers. The new ones were really good.
Oh yeah.
They made a trailer showing 2 more characters that were much more likable and cooler. And then they what was it else? They also talked about the loot system, which I was like really for. I was like, okay, legendaries.
It looks so good.
Are actually going to be difficult. You can't just like fucking casually find them. What else?
Also, vaults are dungeons now.
Yeah, that was pretty
Which
sick.
is going to be really fun.
And I was all for it until they were like, all right, cool. Now that we have all your like love and affection back now, $80 is the game. And it's like, what? What the fuck? Why did you just lose your entire audience?
I think Randy Pitchford just like royally screwed that.
Yeah, I don't know how. Like
that guy is horrible at marketing. They need to get somebody else as the face of the company. Every time he's on stage, he just pisses people off. I don't know how he does it.
It's kind of wild. Oh, my music stopped. I realized that.
I think when we went to PAX, that was the
reveal of
big event for 3, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they revealed it.
Yep. What the hell is this fish? Oh, that's one of the ones I needed. It does not have eyes.
Oh, whoops. I tapped out.
What is a dog doing? You have a ball.
But yeah, I no longer care about 4 anymore now, which is crazy because I was originally not gonna buy it, but then they sold it to me, and I'm like, all right, I'm back in now. You got me. And then they fucking sold it again. Like they fucking fumbled. It's crazy. They fumbled, brought it back,
Honestly,
fumbled again.
They got me.
You still gonna get it?
Yeah, I have enough money just to spend on it.
I think I just can't justify putting $80 on something like that, like a game.
Now, I wouldn't spend $80 on GTA 6.
You wouldn't?
No, absolutely not.
Interesting. You must really like Borderlands then.
I love Borderlands. I think GTA 6 is going to be compared to what the success they're expecting, I think it's going to be a failure.
I don't know. Rockstar always delivers though. I don't know. I know everything the bad Rockstar game they made.
But I don't think they can.
Do you think the hype's too big?
I think the hype's too big. I don't think there's any
I do always
way
get that
to meet
feeling
the
with
hype.
games, but I don't know. I just have faith in Rockstar. They just always deliver every time.
I think every game I've been excited for recently too has disappointed me. So
yeah.
Except I don't know. Borderlands 4 is just once that second set of trailers came out, I was like, this looks so good. Like this looks like what I wanted Destiny 2 to be.
Yeah, I need a bluefin zapper.
I can't believe have you not played Destiny 2?
I have. I think
That
Destiny
game
1's
sucks,
worse
dude.
though.
I don't think so. I think Destiny 1 on release was better than Destiny 2 on release.
I could probably agree with that. But the reason why I don't like 1 as much is because it was
Destiny
like a
2
5-hour campaign. You play through it and it leaves you on a cliffhanger, which makes you have to buy Destiny 2. And I'm like, that's
well, now Destiny 2, you can't even play through the first 2 years of content. It doesn't exist anymore. So.
Oh, that's right. They vaulted off, and because they vaulted off, didn't that like they have a lawsuit going on right now, and because they vaulted off,
their court case.
They're losing their court case, and then they ask in the court case like, "Hey, can we use these YouTube videos?"
Yeah.
And they're like, "No, you fucking cannot use."
No, you can't use YouTube videos in this court case, and they're like, "Oh, well, we have no evidence."
We have literally no evidence. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
They didn't even ask, dude. They just presented YouTube videos as evidence, and the judge was like, "You cannot use these."
Some fucking random YouTuber fucking playing through Destiny. I think it is kind of wild that they can't use it though, but I think it's more of an unprofessional point of view, you know?
Yeah. I think that's what it's about.
But it's kind of wild. I think if the charges were more serious, they would probably be like, all right, we'll use this. Like if it was like a murder case, obviously there's like clear evidence. They'd be like, yeah, we have to use this.
No, this is I think Bungie has been in the good graces of the Bungie keeps blaming other people for their failures, and I don't think it's anyone else's fault. I think the studio is just washed up and bad.
Every year, during the Game of Year awards, I always see like there's like a reward for the most feedback, to like listening back to like your audience, right? And Destiny 2 is always on there, and I find that so fucking crazy because they're so infamous.
And yet
for
they
not...
never win.
They never win, right? But I don't know how they get on there though. I don't know how
Just
every
as a joke, maybe.
Maybe I don't know, but they never listen to their community. It's crazy.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
No, Bungie sucks. That their new game looks awful. I forget what it's called.
I actually forgot about
my
it.
God.
I don't even remember what it's called.
It looks so bad.
Yeah. It was beyond forgetful.
I'm looking it up. Marathon. Did that come out?
I can't tell you.
If that game came out, it was a failure. Guarantee it.
This is probably a rare fish, by the way.
Marathon released. Oh no, September. It looks terrible. Oh, that's right. The closed alpha happened like a month and a half ago. And the reviews on the closed alpha were awful. Yeah.
So I think I gotta look up the math for the fishing real quick. Hold on. I can't remember. I can't remember if the rain is fucking with me or helping me right now.
I believe it boosts your... Why does Captain Raymond Clark have heavy combat armor, left arm, raw asbestos, and a toy truck? What's he doing with that?
Okay, so... Yeah, let me look for the fish. I would assume it is a... What would you say this lightning fish? It's probably a rare fish, right? Or uncommon. Probably rare.
I don't know. I did catch 3 of those. I went to the lake all the way on the bottom of the map. And you can catch them with common bait. That's what I was doing.
Oh yeah, rain does improve, I believe, for locations. It does improve.
If you have a weather machine in your camp, that does affect it as well, positively.
It's kind of cool. Just trying to think.
I'm not in power armor, so let me go right next to the hermit crab and cook up like 4 million fish bits.
Sorry, chat. I'm just gonna look at all the... Okay, it is an it's an uncommon fish. Okay. So... Uncommon fish. Yeah, it does increase my odds by 1%, which is nice. Alright, I'm gonna use my improved bait. Never mind, I'm all out. All that math was like completely pointless now. I thought I had one more on me. I thought I had one more. But I used all like that leather back. But yeah, so what's the next game after that?
I think I might have jumped around.
All good.
Hang on.
For people wondering,
we talked about Borderlands. I'm shocked that you put Borderlands 3 above Avengers.
I think I would rather play Borderlands 3 than play Avengers. Like Borderlands.
I think Avengers was bad.
I think Avengers was bad, but I think there's still more things to do in Borderlands 3 than the Avengers game, because the story was just ass the entire time, and all like the missions also really suck too.
You put Borderlands 3 as a worse game though.
Yeah, I think that's what was like made a mistake. I think that was the one because I was like,
oh okay.
I think I would have put Borderlands 3 a little bit higher. I mean, a little bit lower, I guess I would say, because it was like more playable than some other ones.
You thought Dead Island 2 was that bad?
I think, I will say, I thought Dead Island 1 was alright. You know, I kind of liked the characters and I kind of liked the bit of the story, but overall, I thought the game was kind of like a slightly above mid, right? So when I played 2, I mainly played it for the hype, right? I'll say, because it was in development for so long, you know.
It was, yeah.
And I was like, I'll play it, and it was like, the trailers did make the game look pretty interesting, but all the characters fucking sucked. You play as. I like the male stripper guy. I thought he was kind of cool.
I think I played as the black guy.
Yeah, but even then, he also like the male stripper dude was like kind of mid, to be honest.
I mean, no character's ever gonna top Sam B.
Catch 76 fishes. All right.
But yeah, you're right. I thought that game was exactly
I actually didn't like
what
that
I
they brought him
expected
back,
it to be.
because I feel like they only brought back
Yeah.
Sam just because of like, we have no faith in this game, or like nostalgia.
I actually thought the same thing. I thought it was nostalgia bait.
I don't mind that they replaced the voice actor because the original voice actor died, but you know, I just think he was like unneeded in the story. It was like only for nostalgia reason why he was there.
Yes, I would say that's accurate.
Everything else was just like pretty boring. The main story was pretty boring.
It was a very
I didn't like the ending.
game.
Thought the ending was like pretty fucking trash.
I didn't think it was a bad game. I didn't think it was a great game. I think it was pretty mid.
I think the only thing
I
I
feel the
liked in
exact
that
same
entire
thing about
Whoa!
Starfield.
I got one. No, that's
Oh
a
my
different. No, wait, no,
God.
it's not. That's different. Static Sawgull. That's a different fucking electric fish. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, there's two. Oh yeah.
Oh
and
my
the other one's
fucking
harder
God.
to catch.
Anyways, the only part in the entire game I liked was like the YouTubers / streamer section. Like it was a side quest, and it was just making fun of like streamers and YouTubers, which I thought was really funny.
Oh, is that when you went to like the content house?
The content house? Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was
was
really
good.
funny. Yeah. But I think that's all I ever liked. Everything else kind of fucking blew. What's another one?
That's why I like Dead Island 1 and Riptide. Because that, like, with the content house part, that was, like, essentially the entire game. Was just goofy stuff like that.
I never played Riptide, and I kind of wish I did.
I would still play 1 or Riptide now. They're not, like, amazing, but it's, like, in my opinion, it's the same way that, like, Far Cry holds up.
Yeah. I've only played 1, 3, and 4 Far Cry.
Yeah, you don't need to go any farther than that.
Yeah.
That's alright.
I never really cared for any of them, I will say. I think 3's the best one for sure. But,
yep.
Again, I like...
You don't need to play... The newer ones are bad, dude. They're bad. I do respect that there's no Assassin's Creed games on your list.
Yeah, there is. Origins.
Oh, Origins, yeah. Really? I wouldn't put that on a worst games list.
That made me not play Assassin's Creed anymore. They like completely changed
Origins,
the mechanic.
really?
Yeah, it made it very grindy. Like the game was insanely grindy. If you were like 2 levels under, maybe 1 level under, you just couldn't do the mission because you were just too fucking weak. Like you couldn't do anything.
Oh
and
yeah.
Like when you just want to play the story, and you're just being punished for it, you know. They also removed the ability for like assassinations, just doing a 1-hit kill, like in the original games. I didn't like that. So
Yeah,
like
that
you're
was kinda
punished for
weird.
being stealthy, like it didn't work out.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I gotta
Have
upgrade
you-
my hidden blade. Gotta go find these rare animals to kill to upgrade my blade to do more damage.
Yeah.
Like what?
See, I love doing side content, so that
I
that was
like
not a
side
problem
content
for me.
too, but the side content in that game was also pretty ass.
Side content in Assassin's Creed is usually bad.
I did finish that game though, I will say. I did finish it. And I really wish I didn't. I did enjoy that game once the entire time I played it.
Oh my god.
And I think I put like 60 hours into it. Oh my god, it took me
That's
forever to beat it.
insane. You are crazy for that.
This is back in like high school though, so I had like more time, more free time than
Oh yeah.
than usual.
When it was easy to put way
Yeah.
too many hours into any game.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what else you have in here. Scarlet and Violet, I think that's the worst Pokemon game that
Yeah.
they've made. Maybe to date, to be honest.
Yeah, I can't imagine any other, like, if you take all the entire Pokemon series, I can't imagine a worse one than that.
I think I'd put that at the bottom. I think Scarlet Violet sucks. I think it's going to be improved with the Switch 2 graphically, but that's only half the problem.
Yeah.
I think the Pokemon designs and the naming schemes were great, but the gameplay was awful.
Yeah.
Unexcusably bad.
I respect them trying to do something different with the idea of, like, you can go to any gym, but you really couldn't, to be honest.
You really can't. You really can't because they don't level scale, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I will say it was funny when I passed by a gym that was like I was the right level, so then I did it last. I think I was like 40 levels above or like 60 levels above one, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm one-shotting everything. I was like, oh, this is pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I was like,
but
yeah, no, that's pretty much it.
Scarlet and Violet was easier for me to beat than Sword and Shield, and that game is incredibly easy.
Hot take. I like Sword and Shield.
I do as well. I
It was
feel like
the-
people hate it to hate on it, but I know
Yeah.
many people that say that they really, really, really like that game.
Yeah, it was the first one I played after. First one I played after. It was the first one I played. Fuck! It was the first one I played after like Black and White. And Black and White made me stop playing the
Gotcha.
series. So when I came back, it was Sword and Shield.
I think Sword and Shield and Black and White are polar opposites in the
yeah.
Pokemon franchise. I played Black and White, had no desire to play Black and White 2 at all.
Yeah, I did hear they just fixed everything in Black and White too, and it was the only one that had a direct sequel, which is pretty cool. But I was like, I just don't care anymore. I think I was also getting tired
Yeah.
of the repetitiveness. So like, it was like the same game for like years, and I was like, oh,
Have you played Legends Arceus?
I did, and I think that's my.
I think that's
probably
one of the
honestly
best
my favorite
Pokemon games they
game,
have
yeah.
made. Yep. Yep. We are right on line with that.
I really like Fire
And
Red.
that is
but
realistically the reason that I'm getting the Switch 2.
Oh damn! I don't
the
think
next
the,
one comes
the
out in
new
2 months.
one is gonna be good, unfortunately.
I definitely think it's going to be interesting. The battle system looks in my opinion, it looks really good.
Yeah. What?
It's more of like RTS than
Yeah.
turn-based. Looks interesting.
What's after that? What's the next game?
Destiny. We talked about that. I
Yeah.
accidentally jumped to that. After that, Silent Hill 4. I don't remember playing that, so I can't talk about it.
It's just really boring.
I don't think I played it.
I think the main villain is pretty interesting because he's like in Silent Hill lore, he's a pretty big character.
Is it Pyramid Head?
No, it's he was like in 4 he's like he was like a serial killer that was talked about in the newspaper in like 2 a lot that you can find.
Oh, huh.
Which is pretty sick.
Yeah.
That's about it. There's like one cool enemy design that I saw. I think that the main character somehow is like, it's weird, right? He has the same stupid like level of like James in the original game, but with none of the charm. Like, there's no charm with him like James had.
Oh my god.
So it was just like an annoying fucking character that added almost nothing to the game.
Damn.
the story.
I feel
was
they
also
probably just lost their way with that.
Yeah. Also,
my God.
4 was
Nope, the fish is
made
gone.
at the exact same time as 3, and obviously all the love and effort went into 3 than 4. There's also a theory
That's
that
weird.
they were working on another game, and it got canceled, and they just scrapped it and turned it into a Silent Hill game.
Really?
Yeah. Because
That's
it plays
weird.
so differently than a Silent Hill game, so they were like, there's so many weird mechanics. I was like, why is this in here, right? Is it purely to be different, or was it like, ideally they had like a different mindset for the game?
Yeah, it's interesting. Huh. After that is Ark. I tried Ark. I didn't like it. I guess I can see why other people like it. I'm also impartial to dinosaurs. I don't really care about them.
Yeah, same. I think that's what makes the game thrive, is dinosaurs. And then,
Yeah.
I'm just not a dinosaur guy, so I just never really cared.
Dinosaur survival.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really care. I never latched on to dinosaurs as a child. I guess as a kid, I thought stegosauruses were cool. If I had to pick a favorite, I never really cared that much. And then after that, you have Starfield. So at least you'd rather play Starfield over Ark.
Yeah. I would.
I think Starfield is the most mid-game Bethesda's ever produced.
Yeah. I just felt so bored the entire time. I've never like.
It was very boring.
I think they had a lot of
there
cool
were some-
ideas, but all the executions were just lame. I think the
They
level
had
system.
some very amazing ideas
Yeah.
in Starfield.
I think the level up system was kind of cool, but also really lame. You know, I like, oh, you have to do more of this to unlock it. But then I'm like, I just want to upgrade the system, and I have like 5 more XP, like points.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I gotta go convince 100 more people before I can like upgrade my speech. You know.
I didn't mind that aspect. I think I'm kind of impartial to it. I didn't care one way or another. I thought it was fine. I think the power system and how you go about getting that, crazy interesting. I just feel like they butchered the main story.
Yeah. I actually didn't finish that game. I was near the end though. I was very close to beating the game, and I was like, I can't
What was
do it
the
anymore.
last thing that happened that you remember?
So it's different for each person's. I'm going to spoil the game, by the way, for
Yes.
anyone in chat. But
It's been out a long time now.
yeah, at the very end, near the end of the game, there's like a character that reveals himself to be like one of the like you think that's like they're an alien, but they're like one of your partners, but they're from a different universe. Now depending,
Oh, dude, that is the end.
yeah, right when they reveal themselves and they like go to do something, I think I maybe did one more main mission, and I was like, I don't go fuck anymore, and I like quit.
That is the end of the game, dude.
They didn't let me kill him. They also, some people argue against this, and I can see it, right? But they didn't let me have like, it's not like New Vegas where like, you're like at this moment and you can kill anyone at any point, right? And there'll be consequences or rewards depending on whatever you've been doing through the game. And I really like when you reveal themselves, and I was like pissed off, like I just want to kill you now. I'm just trying to kill you so bad. I'm like so pissed off, like what's going on. That's what I want to do. If I was really there at that moment, I would have pulled my gun on him and shot him. Right? So I was so angry. And the game wouldn't let me do it. They wouldn't let me do it, and I was like, "This is so fucking unrealistic."
I think the reveal that it's because the companion that dies is the companion that you usually. I think it's the companion that you've spent the most time with.
Yeah. Which made me
And
more
then-
angry because I spent a lot of time with this character, because he was the only character I liked. It was like the cowboy guy.
Yes.
I'm like, I only care about him. I love talking to him. He's great. He's the ones like honestly made me keep playing the game. And then he died, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about this game anymore now.
So I think that was one of the best parts of the story because they conveyed like the player's emotions super well. They made you hate that happened. I thought they did that really well. That was the intended effect. Like they made you hate that happened, so you know you'd have a desire to go stop whoever did it, right?
Yeah.
That's like kind of how I saw it. And then the reveal at the end, that's the same. That actually shocked me. I was stunned when that happened. So like those
Wait,
two
they changed
points,
they changed the fucking gum. What? So like originally
What?
like the perfect bubble gum was like you have 10 minutes, I think was like no, it was like
it was an hour.
It was an hour, right? But it was
30
like
minutes.
less you will not be hungry. You'll be like less hungry for like an hour. But now it's like you just won't be hungry, it says. You will not be hungry or thirsty for an hour.
It's been like that for a long time.
Has it? Am I crazy?
Yeah, there's two different types of bubble gum. There's the perk bubble gum, which reduces your hunger for like 5 minutes. Your hunger and thirst. And then there's the perfect bubble gum, which makes it so that you don't need to eat or drink for I think it's an hour.
That's cool though. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I used this shit ton of mine. How did Devil May Cry end up on your list?
That's DMC. Which I think a lot of people who are arguing about this with me don't realize that's DMC and not...
That's a different game?
So, DMC... So, after Devil May Cry 4, someone else got the rights to make a Devil May Cry game. And they made, like, a complete new game. They wanted to do new...
I have not
it
played
was
that.
basically like a reboot of, like, new designs, new voice actors, you know, and everything, you know? So, it starts in the beginning again. And it was like really ass. Like I just like low-key just shit on the franchise. Like creator, it's weird. The creator, like first he's also self-served himself as the main character, which is like kind of cringe. He also like
that's weird.
Oh, Amy, I love Amy. He self-served. He also shitted on everything the original game was about, which is really weird. And like this is basically he was like the original idea is stupid. My idea is better, and it's like the style of Devil May Cry was completely, like, weird. They made, like, Dante, like, a fuckboy, you know, like, asshole, with no comedic value at all, or, like, he was, like, supposed to be funny, but it's, like, his comedic value is, like, being an asshole, right?
Right.
Yeah,
I had no idea about that. I have not played this game.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking trash. They just see DMC and they just, because it was probably a while ago, so some fans don't even know about the game now, I think, other than, like hardcore fans, I guess. I don't know, it came out, like, what, 2012 or something? I don't remember.
Yeah.
It was an Xbox 360 game.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad I didn't play it.
Wait, what, she's a legendary? What? There's a legendary
Star Wars
blue worker. What? How's this possible? It's like
have been relentless as of late. Jeez.
What?
Doesn't know.
It's an NPC that's a legendary. I've never seen this before. That's like not a
friendly
hostile
NPC?
enemy. It's just like a settlement character or like a worker, and they're like a legendary.
Kill them, dude. Take their stuff.
I can't. It just goes right through. I can't do any damage to them.
What? That's got to be bug then.
I think they're a an event character, so like you help all these people during the events of this. What game were we talking about again? Oh, DMC. Yeah.
DMC.
I think, yeah, it's just really bad. It's a really bad game. Even the also the it's like I don't know. It's really weird. Like in Devil May Cry, you get all these cool moves to increase like your sexy smoking style, like your triple S. And you have to like you just like taunt, like all these cool combos. They change it to being like purely damage based. So if you just like keep attacking me with the same move, you'll just get triple S instead of like
really
flipping around, taunting. You know, changing up your weapons. You know, like
it's annoying.
Doing more cool things other than just spamming the same move. But yeah, that's why that's on there.
Yeah, it sounds like it sucks. What's after that? Oh, Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, that game's not good. I feel like there was a lot of potential there, but you know,
I think Ubisoft just can't make any games. Like it was like felt really.
I agree actually. I think that studio needs to be bought out or shut down. I legitimately I don't think they can make any good games. Oh wait, did they make Assassin's Creed VR?
I doubt it.
That game's good.
I honestly seriously doubt it.
Have you played that?
No.
That game's pretty good. Very good actually. It was made by Red Storm Entertainment and published by Ubisoft. Let's see what Red Storm Entertainment has made. Red Storm Entertainment's owned by Ubisoft. They're a Ubisoft studio.
Yeah, but is it like their ace team, you know?
Yeah. How is it the same deal with Bethesda?
What do you mean?
One of their like sub studios is making the good games, and their main studio is just pumping out garbage.
I don't know, dude. I think it's too many executives and like making like decisions that like fuck it over.
Yeah, too many chefs in the kitchen.
Ooh, I got improved bait out of
Did
that.
you play Assassin's Creed Valhalla?
No, but I did hear that one's a good one actually.
I actually thought that was very good, and I thought it would have been much better if it wasn't an Assassin's Creed game.
Interesting.
I think they should have just made it like...
Are you sure you're not talking about the Roman one? Because that's what I always
the Viking game.
Okay, because I always hear the Roman game, people are like, it's good if it just wasn't an Assassin's Creed game. Because it has like, apparently the Roman one has almost nothing to do with Assassins till the very end of the game.
Yeah, the Viking game had like the assassins were just like loosely tied to the story. It wasn't even like they could have taken out the entirety of that plot and it probably wouldn't have changed the game at all. Just play it to play a Viking game.
True.
Don't play it because it's Assassin's Creed. I think if you go into it with that lens, I think people would have enjoyed it a lot more.
I think the idea is that like they want to make more history cool action games, right? In time periods. But they started with like the Assassin's Creed brand, and now they're kind of like stuck with it.
Yep. Assassin's Creed isn't really doing well at all, though, so I think they gotta try something else.
True.
It's a new one they made, too. I haven't played it, but...
Shadows.
I heard that the stealth was actually pretty good.
Oh, it's because...
Like, if you played as the...
Well, that's because they added a feature in this one, which they brought back in God knows how long. It's the first one that had the feature since, I guess, Syndicate. Where, because in Syndicate, you could just assassinate anyone, and they just die. It wasn't until Origins they changed it. But in this one, there's a toggle system. If you go in the settings where you can put instant kill on with a blade, like in the original games. It will kill any enemy. And it warns you, like, you can do this, but it will make the game significantly easier because it's not designed around it. But it makes it feel like an Assassin's Creed game.
Yeah. Assassin's Creed VR is very good. I had a lot of fun playing that.
Dude, I'll buy these legendary items that someone sold. I'll buy them. What the hell? And then I'll just scrap them immediately. I don't give a shit. What else am I gonna use my caps for?
No, I have like almost 30,000 caps right now. I bought 200 common bait from the fishing guys. They both sell 100. I'm pretty sure you can only buy it once per day.
Well, yeah, I think you're right. I didn't know they both did it.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. That's where I'm supposed to make
This fish going crazy. I've only caught one of the fish I need in this area, and I need 3.
I think there is.
Yeah, why are you a mouth breather? What's that?
Doggy be breathing. Grab a ranged weapon. Did not know that.
This fish is going crazy too. Fish is going very crazy. This could be the one.
Minecraft some energy weapons.
Nope. It's a leatherback. Coin said freak Ubisoft earlier.
So fair, dude.
Freaky soft.
Cook a meal, I could do that. Like purified water. Should be doing more of that.
What other games are on here? Battlefront, I think we both agree that that game sucked.
This is the first one too.
Yeah. Was it Battlefront or Battlefront 2 that had the horrible microtransaction system
I think they both did.
on release?
I think in
No,
2 they
fixed
said
it
they
after
weren't
a-
gonna do it. And then they like changed it from loot boxes to surprise containers or some crazy shit
Oh,
like that.
yeah, that's right. And then they had to double back completely away from that because people were boycotting the game. Surprise mechanics. That was the surprise mechanics game. Yeah. That was crazy.
For someone. Actually, I could probably just buy them back. Let me just do that.
What the hell is Days Gone?
Yeah, it's kind of funny that you don't know what that is. Not just because it's like
I have no
a
idea
crazy
what that
popular
is.
game, but it was like a zombie game that they made, and it was just like kind of like pretty mid. It was like very disappointing.
I usually avoid all zombie games at all costs because 90% of them suck.
Yeah, it's pretty fair. I'll just buy all these and just trash them in.
I really hate that games are like zombie games are like this game has zombies and then this one gimmick is like how 90% of them operate.
Yeah.
Even Dead Rising's like that. It's just their gimmick's fun.
The gimmick's fun, and when it came out originally, it was like revolutionary. Like, holy shit, look how many zombies are on screen. You're telling me
The
a fucking
hordes, yeah,
360 can fucking handle this? What the hell? In 2006? Like,
That
what the
was
fuck?
impressive. I bet my Switch couldn't even run that.
So true. Let me go. I can do less.
So this is Fallout 76 and No Man's Sky on release.
On release date, yeah.
Both of these games would be probably at the top of my list. They were awful.
They were pretty bad.
No Man's Sky was essentially unplayable after 30 minutes. There's just nothing to do.
Yeah.
And Fallout 76 was almost the same way. I would say that on release, there was a little more playability for 76.
Yeah. I think for 76, I only stopped getting interested in the game is when I hit level 50 because I feel like I couldn't do anything else after that. I had no progression.
There
to
was
work
nothing.
towards. Yeah.
No Man's Sky now is actually a really good game.
Yeah.
Like, impressively so. That studio deserves a significant amount of credit.
When some people
And
are
I feel like
I was gonna say real quick, when some people are shitting on me, some people didn't play these games on our launch date, so they're like, "We talked about this game's actually amazing." What? And they're like, they just don't know. They just know how bad it was at the beginning.
No Man's Sky is like used as the comparison when a studio continues to support their game if it releases in a bad state. They're like the gold standard now.
It's the game. It's crazy.
Cyberpunk's just not good.
I think it's still not good, even with all the updates.
It's just boring. The combat's boring, the story's boring. That's like the only parts of the game. The driving sucks. I don't know.
I meant to join your team.
I think it's
have not been doing
it's a very mid-tier RPG. I would probably put it directly next to Starfield. I don't think I'd enjoy playing one over the other on release. I played Cyberpunk 2077 on release, and I had almost no bugs. I did not crash. I was one of the very lucky few.
Man, I had so many bugs in that game.
I really didn't have many. I usually get a ton of bugs while playing, but the only other game on your list is Mafia 3, and I did not play that.
The story of Mafia 3 is really, really good, but the gameplay is really, really bad. I think its like main story is like really fucking good, honestly. And I honestly debated on not putting it on there because the story is just so good. But getting through it is such a slog because there's so much repetitive gameplay, and I hate.
It seems like that's how the whole franchise is.
No, in 1 and 2, it's a story based. It was like GTA where you just do your stories and like it has missions in there. This one has like, it had like what's it called? Like your like 3 like main like factions, not factions. 3 like Empire dudes, and you would have to like help them grow their business, right? So you had to get money, you had to get supplies, you had to get all these things, and it was to take down like this big like mob gangster. And that was the whole point, so it was building up your empire, and building up the empire just took so fucking long to do. So you just couldn't do the main story until you were at a certain point in like in the game where you had like enough like stuff built up, and that made it really boring.
Oh. I haven't played any of the Mafia games.
Mafia 2 is like one of my favorite games of all time. I think I put it on the other list actually. It's so good.
What was the other list?
The other list is like my favorite games of all time.
New Vegas is your favorite game of all time?
Game. Yeah, it used to go back and forth to the first Dead Rising game, but I think I just love New Vegas so much.
I love the Fallout franchise, and I don't think I could put one of the games on a favorite games list.
That's crazy. With how much
I think it's my favorite. I think it's my favorite franchise, but I don't individually like any of the games a lot. Like, I think there's a lot of positives to say about New Vegas 3 and 4, but they're all overshadowed by crazy negatives. Like, it's like, yeah, you should play Fallout 4, but don't play the main story.
Yeah, right?
Don't touch it.
But also Skyrim's kind of like that.
This 30-hour main story, don't touch it.
Like, Skyrim's main story fucking blows. But everything else in the game is, like, peak. Like, literally everything else. It's, like, crazy.
I wouldn't agree. I think the combat's really bad.
Really?
In Skyrim. And I don't think it was even good for the time.
I don't know. I liked it in this time.
The magic system's horrific. It's so bad.
What do you
Oblivion had a better magic system.
Maybe
for
I
sure.
could agree to that. Maybe yeah, I could probably agree to that. But
the leveling system also sucked. It's like the most basic skill tree imaginable.
True, but it was better than Oblivion.
Yes.
But I do think certain times it's kind of annoying where like you like master one skill and you're low-key kind of punished for mastering it.
Yeah, it takes like 30 hours. you master.
And then
one
when you
skill
use
and
it, you
can't do anything else.
Yeah, and then you like kind of like when you do your main stuff, you're kind of like stuck at a level. Like you can't really level up anymore.
Yep.
I hate that there's no like bonus for maxing it out. You know, there's no like, and if you reset it, you go back to the beginning, and you do like almost no damage now because all the enemies are really high, so now you do no damage, and there's no like it would have been cool if you're like, since you did this, now you do 10% more damage with like a bow now, like right, or like a sword.
something
permanently.
I don't know, maybe literally anything.
Like anything would have been cool, like doing 10% more damage, and then if you master it again, it's 10% more damage.
Yep.
But they just chose to do nothing, which made it really boring.
The leveling system was bad. Skyrim has some of my favorite side quests.
Thank you for catching me back already.
I think Fallout 3. If I had this pick my favorite Bethesda game for side quests, it would probably be Fallout 3. I would say Fallout 4 takes the cake for best DLC from a Bethesda game because
what? So I agree. Far Harbor was really good, right?
So good.
Yeah, but you gotta remember there are 5
DLCs.
DLCs. Only 2 of them were like actual stories. The other ones were just like add-ons.
Yes, correct. I did say the best DLC,
but
not
they
plural.
those are DLCs though.
No, but not DLC as a whole. Like, I think Far Harbor's the best DLC that Bethesda has released.
I do think it's really good, but I don't know if it's the best
It's
one.
so good. It's so good.
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait.
I have 3,000 legendary
Meat in
script.
my mouth. I don't really.
Huh?
So I'm just shoving meat in my mouth,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shove it all in my mouth. I don't give a shit. It's meat. I have to eat meat plant food. No, I have to eat what's it called? Meat. Cooked meat or something like that.
Oh, so here's how I think about Far Harbor, right? Imagine if the amount of care that went into that DLC went into the rest of the game.
Yeah. Did you hear?
It would be so good.
Did you hear about like the what's it called? That they like they low-key stole an idea from a modder.
That's awesome. That's why it was so good. It wasn't even their idea.
There's like a mission where you go into a vault and there's like a murder mystery and like they're all robots. You ever do that side quest there? Yeah, apparently there's a almost I wouldn't say 1-to-1 scale, but there's a DLC for I think New Vegas where it's a side mission where you go into a vault and there's robots there and one of the robots had murdered someone and you're supposed to figure it out. And
Oh
it's
my
like
god.
pretty similar too, apparently.
Oh my god.
But it came out around the time Fallout 4 came out, so ideally, like, it kind of adds up because it would have been like they would have been working on the DLC at this point.
Huh.
So
that's weird though.
I am eating the right meat. Just shove all this in my throat.
Oh, what the alright, I have the vegetarian mutation on, and for some reason, if meat spoils, I can eat it. But if I eat it before it spoils, it does not count for me. Got it.
Okay, this has to be cooked.
How did this vendor get 200 caps? Who gave him those?
I don't know. Gotta find some ghouls for the end of the day, but I'm gonna go back to fishing now. I don't want to do any more of my side mission stuff. I just want to fish.
Where'd I get this improved bait from?
Oh,
maybe
also,
the daily quest?
either daily, but also I did the caravan thing, and I think I got one from it, or I looted it at some point.
Oh my god, there's a reason to do the caravan.
How come?
So you get improved bait.
I only got one though.
Finally, a reason.
Is
A
Woody back?
single reason.
Is Woody here at all? I've been waiting for her to come for this fucking thing, and she's like, I feel like still not here, and I don't know how to get her.
No. So that was an entire like content update. I forget what it was called, but the caravan update was like a major content update.
Yeah, it was like a whole season based on it.
Yes, they half of the content that was supposed to be added is still not in the game. Maybe not half, maybe like closer to a third. But it was so broken that they just took it out and have not been able to put it back in.
So crazy. I really wanted the Deathclaw like cowboy fit that they had. And I just been waiting. I just been fucking waiting for it, dude.
I mean, at this point, I honestly don't even think that they're ever gonna release it. It's been like 2 years, I think.
Yeah, right? Just put it in... Just pick it in one of the other shopkeepers. Like, I don't know. Like, I just want the item.
I don't know how it could be this broken. If you, like, scroll through Reddit and stuff, it'll, like, pretty much everybody that plays the game says the same thing. Like, how could it be this broken?
Back to fishing, boys.
Like, there's essentially zero reason to do caravans. What did I just complete? Oh, that was big fish in a small pond. It just told me.
What is this events? Are these cultists?
Beasts of Burden?
Yeah, they are cultists.
Oh, Beasts of Burden's a good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna join this one actually, because I need to kill 25 cultist members.
This is the one that has the chance to drop Holy Fire. It's one of the newer missions.
Oh yeah.
Holy Fire is the best flamer you can get.
So listen up. I arranged the meeting with some local traders. They were all like, hey, we want to buy your bombs. Being the young entrepreneur I am, and a craftsman of the best artisanal bombs around, how could I resist? Anyway, turns out these guys were actually cultists. They waylaid me and took the goods.
Yeah, I was just... I have to figure out... Or I might honestly just have to spend some atoms on more lunchboxes to grind levels. Because I want to grind a ton of levels to try to get up in the season pass really fast.
So they're keeping Mona Lisa, that's our Brahmin,
Because I really want the new tent.
I saw they were loading up the cargo.
What's the new tent?
Different stashes around too.
The new survival tent if you have Fallout first.
Wow.
You don't get it until...
Why haven't you joined me on a team? What's going on there, buddy?
I hate you.
Well, now I really need you to join me because I want...
Where are you?
Fight the team.
Oh, whoa.
I'll make this my quest a lot easier if you're here. I mean, because you're like a big killing, and then I also get like a...
Here, you can have... You can have, I don't know. I could give you something that won't help you at all.
This motherfucker.
Here, have, natural resistance.
So kind.
Wait, what's my charisma's 12? I gave you a 1 cost. Maybe let's try anything else. Yeah, I don't know if you have Born Survivor on, but you do now.
My gun's so slow.
I have my melee build on at the moment.
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back.
Get back! Get back! Have you ever stood in front of the explosion?
No. What happens?
I don't know. I'm just gonna stand next to this door. Nothing happens.
Take any damage?
No.
Baby. Nice.
Just watching my health bar, it does not damage you at all.
Amazing news. What's up, Nate?
I love having like triple jump height.
Oh yeah. Where are these fucking raiders, dude? They're fucking Jesus Christ! I'm trying to kill them, and everyone keeps killing them right when they get in front of me.
As a popular event.
If I don't do any damage, oh my god, where are they?
I'm not even shooting at them.
Forever. Light.
I'll do it after.
Just delivering cargo. You know how it is.
Yes, sir. I'm not gonna deliver. That way it takes longer, so I get more enemies.
My jump height is so fucking high that I could literally just jump to the top floor and then just basically fly halfway back to the barn.
Damn.
Only for you. This is a worthy death.
Just fishing with the bag. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know, we're just chill guys.
This is my fishing buddy, Justin. Justin just gets me, unlike women. No, I don't even think I like fishing, actually.
That video was pretty good. You guys named Mark?
Yeah, my fishing buddy Mark.
Great! Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here.
Finally. I delivered 6.
What the hell is that thing?
Oh, I forgot the Ogo was spawning. I have a
Kill it before it, you know,
melee weapon. I'll get him. Oh my god, he's almost dead.
Yeah.
Holy poor guy. Oh my god.
Oh, switchblade.
I got Eater's Mark. Oh, thank you.
Austin.
This guy's just walking around killing people.
How did he kill him? If you don't
Absolutely. I don't have pacifist mode on.
Oh, interesting.
Is he still over there?
What was his name?
I don't even remember.
I can tell you.
Oh, here he is. He's marked. Fucking loser. Dude, he died so fast.
Oh my god.
He died so. Give me all my loot back. I'm gonna go fast travel to my camp. See?
That's so fucking funny. Now you're all his shit now. What do you miss? We just killed some cultist members, and some guy tried to troll Justin, and then he just trolled back. And the guy fucking got
He's a higher level than me, but I obliterated him with my auto.
Maybe you should play the meta, and maybe then you would have a chance.
Maybe you should be playing the top tier weapons, because you're really not doing much. Little sad. I just deposited all the junk too. I deposited all the junk. Now I should turn pacifist mode on. So he...
Cool switch.
How do I turn that on? There it is. Got him. Now he can't get revenge. Perfect. So smart. I leveled up.
There we go.
We should launch a nuke at that guy's base.
We should take away his balls.
Oh.
We should fucking. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying.
Elder's Mark. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Me just scrapping this wooden leg. I do find it very funny that that guy was just standing in a circle with the rest of the people that were over there, and I just came back in and got his head off.
He was just chilling. He was just chilling. He fucking. I think he didn't even process that you fucking killed him too.
No, he started running. He started running, dude. He ran over like towards that the main building that has the Brahmin in it. But I just chased him down.
What a guy. Ooh, I got 3 improved bait out of that.
Ooh. Oh my god, events drop improved bait.
Oh yeah.
That's huge. That's power armor. I wonder what my strength was when I attacked him. Power armor gives what? +5 strength?
I can't remember.
I have 19 strength. Oh no, I think it's plus 10.
Damn.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Does the Switch 2 dock have an Ethernet port on it yet? You figure that out?
Probably. Probably. But, I don't know. Another reason why I don't want to buy a Switch is like... Yeah, if you try to fuck with the item you bought and purchased, we'll just shut it off. Yeah, we'll shut it off.
Yeah. Fun fact. That is in the EULA of essentially every console since the Xbox 360.
Still lame.
It's not, everybody was painting it out to be a new thing, but this is not a new thing. It's just people were looking into it more, I guess, now.
Oh man, still lame.
Absolutely.
I should have every right. If I fucking purchase something, if I want to hack my device and fucking fiddle around with it, I should have every right to.
Oh my god, the Switch 2 Pro controller is $85.
Wowzers. Whenever when they used to be like, Nintendo used to be like the affordable console, that's what the whole thing was.
Yeah.
Like,
literally until now. The Switch was like $300, wasn't it?
I think when it came out, it was $300. $300.
Yeah. Like, that's still pretty good.
Greed.
$150 price increase. The Switch 2. Not including tariffs. And then they tried to be the good guys. They're like, guys, don't worry. We're just gonna eat the cost from the tariffs. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank you, Nintendo. Our heroes.
Maybe put some ammo for sale.
I'm just fishing. I gotta swap to the approved bait. Pikmin 4 loading menu music just started playing. Recognize that score anywhere. I can't believe I still need 2 of these fish. I'm gonna cry and scream. And then I need an axolotl.
Good luck.
This is... Holy molas. That's not the fish I was looking for. Little ridge trout. Need this flounder looking guy.
There we go. Did I not scrap this?
Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through.
I did not.
Sore all over. Building this place like this hard work.
Back to the beauty of fishing.
Oh yeah. This water looks really nice for how radioactive it is.
Looks so almost looks clean enough to drink.
I might get irradiated, but boy, I sure am thirsty. Can I stop catching common fish with this improved bait, please? Please. For the love of God.
What if I missed that much?
Too many sawgills. I don't see how you get more XP from cooking than you do from actually catching the fish.
Cause I guess you have to like put effort into cooking it, I guess? I don't know.
It's significantly harder to catch the fish than it is to cook them.
I don't know.
Oh. Maybe I'm just gonna start screaming. Just cause?
Okay. I'm in the right spot, right? Yeah. Sorry about all my sniffles, guys. I think I am just sick.
Or are you a coke addict?
Yeah. I just been doing some coke.
Shout out.
Shout out to cocaine. One hell of a drug.
Got me through some very tough times.
Yes, sir. Give it to me.
Oh my god, another sawgill. I only have one more improved bait! I've got all common fish.
Oh my goodness. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Does your luck stat affect this?
When I was reading, I didn't see anything like that, so I assume not.
And my oh my god, I caught like 5 sawgills. Oh.
So many sawgills.
Sawgill? I don't even know gill.
What? Gotta kill him? Gotta saw him in half?
True. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something to eat.
Okay. The fuck is this thing? Oh, I don't need more approved bait. Unfortunate. Back to fishing, boys. Back to fishing. This is what I live for. Whoop. Damn. Give me the fish. What's going on with you, chat? Anything crazy? Anything new? While I do my intense gaming fishing. Oh, whoa. keep in mind, chat, that I had to find 3 of these fish, and I haven't found 1. Oh. Baseball, are you serious? What's this event? I don't really care. Gotta sneeze again though. Ah, Jesus. If anyone's sleeping in my stream, I might have woken them up. Yeah, probably after stream, I'll take some cold medicine or something. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it. It's not what I want. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I couldn't believe it, but it's another dumb fish. A dumb, stupid fish that I want. The wrong one. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. I keep thinking this is a new fish, but it's not. It's never a new fish. Back at it. Is the music resetting? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's starting to rain. Please rain over here. Do, 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 do. Oh, my throat, sorry. This must be cooking up a storm. Get some real gourmet shit in there. Do. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. So quiet. So peaceful. Some random TikToker comes, scrolls through, just watches me fish. Do. Oh. Oh. Oh man. God damn. Ah, man, I need some cold medicine. After this fish, I'm gonna get some more water. But I could blow my nose too, like the freak I am. Do. Huh. 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 Alright, one more fish. I'm not counting junk as a fish. Hold on. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. This is the one, Chad. This is the one. This is the one. This is not the one. I'll bring it back. 1 second.
Sandwich time. Lord God, I'm sandwiching. Somebody help us. Anybody. Yep, there's coin back up to number 1. I knew it was going to happen.
Hello, Justin. He's not back yet. I made a sandwich too.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Hmm?
Hmm? I'm just fishing. I'm trying to. I'm just losing fish.
I just got back. I went out to grab a water, and I decided to make a sandwich too while I was at it.
I made a ham and cheese on a Asiago bagel from Panera Bread.
I made a turkey sandwich with lettuce and cheese. Oh yeah. Yeah, we make sandwiches up in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Oh! And oh! 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 I got him. Wait, that's gotta be it. Yes! Yes! One down, two more to go.
My God.
Damn, the next fish wasn't immediately the rare fish. Oh, woes is me. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry about that. Yes, I am. I am working on the Mark III fishing rod.
Good luck. I'm still working on that. Have been all day.
What do you need left on it? Is it just the axolotls?
No, I need the one axolotl and two of the I forget what it's called. The second one, it's like a flounder.
I see. Okay. What's up, Hamley? Hamley! I'm gonna yell at you real quick. How dare you come back after God knows how long and break the first thing you do is you break the fucking rules? What the fuck?
Oh my God.
This guy comes in, goes into fucking makes art, right? For some fucking unknown reason. Not even general, just goes into like a section that people are trying to work towards on making art. And you fucking just fucking add every single individual mod for no reason. Even though you can easily message them individually. I was feeling creative? Oh my God. What a stupid reason.
Create these nuts in your mouth. Got him.
I could what? You could what? Mr.
I'm gonna
Hamble.
cry if I don't get another one of these fish soon.
Oh man, I got a baseball glove. It's gonna look better than my sandwich. I could transmutate it? JDB again? What? What are you saying?
Traumatize.
Traumatize. Are you gonna he traumatized you?
Apparently.
I don't remember that happening.
I feel like if this is something traumatizing from like 4 years ago,
I was
feel
about to say
it's
like
gonna
4 or 5 years ago.
bounce right off of me. Maybe it was wiped from my mind. I have no idea what he could be talking about. I might be looking at it from the lens of what could affect me now, and I can't think of anything. But what could have affected me while I was terminally online in college?
Oh shit! I got another one.
lot.
What the fuck? Oh shit! That's quick. Jesus Christ! My lucky day. Now I just need one more.
Calling a who called a bluff? What a
Someone's
Snapchat?
calling him a bluff. Snapchat? What? I think.
I don't know. It's like dropping hints.
It's just crazy.
I think I have Hambly on Snapchat. I did. I just checked. No saved messages. Who?
Let's see. Spicy pic what? Gosh, did you send him a dick pic or something? I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
It was a group thing? I don't remember. I feel like this was a one-off, like either me or him trolled the shit out of the other and then never thought about it again. Until now, I guess. I have no fucking idea. A group? It was a group thing?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Emily, you threw a dick pic into a group chat, didn't you?
He did?
I didn't know about that. I know he definitely said a dick pic one
No.
time. But I thought it was just a Meowcat. I can't remember.
I was not a part of that.
I could have sworn I've never, but it wasn't like you just sent it out of the blue. It wasn't like, you know, it was like, what did you brag about it or something? And then you just like, I think Meowcat was like, oh yeah, show it. And then you're like, okay, you just instantly send a dick pic. I'm pretty sure. Like, it wasn't unsolicited, you know, dick pic. It was like, there was a conversation around it.
It was like peer pressure.
Might have been.
it was like peer pressure. I don't remember that.
Man, that's crazy.
On Snapchat? I don't remember being in a group with Hambly and Snapchat at all.
I don't either.
Friends and groups.
Actually, no, I think I
That
do
group-
remember being in a group chat with Hamley. But this was like 5 years ago, I remember.
On Snapchat, though? I just looked back and I'm not
This
in a
might
group
have-
with you, at least anymore.
It was at San Diego Airbnb. Well, why would JDV be in it? He didn't go to that, though. I remember we had a group chat. Why is Meowcat?
I'm so lost. I'm so lost.
I think it was just.
I have no
It
idea.
was
what
during
he's
the
talking
San Diego Airbnb, I think, but it wasn't evolving it though. Oh. Another one. The fuck is this thing? Is this mutated? I can't tell. How do you tell if it's mutated? Is it just purely green, or will it say mutated?
Hambly, I believe you have to be mixing me up with somebody else, because you absolutely have not sent
sure
me
you're
a
not
dick
thinking of
pic,
Garrett?
nor
Like
nor
Garrett?
would I have looked at it.
I think it might have been Gert. No, was it JDV? Oops. Yeah, that's what I think it was. Because I think I remember Gert telling me about this. Wow,
I do not recall
getting
this
my
at
mods
all.
mixed up, dude. SMH. Okay, never mind then. He's 100% sure it was you. Real quick though, the mutated fish, is it just green or will it say like something different on it?
It says something else. It says like mutation.
Okay. Dude, I am cleaning out this entire river, dude.
Hambly, though, I don't think I was in a group chat with you on Snapchat.
But I haven't known the dick pic era. I haven't known that happened. Everyone was talking about it. Because I was like, Hambly, what the fuck? You were like, yeah. So I was like, I guess. There's got nothing
It
to hide.
wasn't a group chat?
I think I remember the story wrong. So I thought you sent it just to Meowcat. No, I think I asked too, right? Didn't I ask too? And you're like, sure.
I feel like I would remember if I was sent an unsolicited, or I guess a solicited dick pic. I feel like I would
You
remember
asked, yes.
that.
Yeah, I remember asking. And you did send it. Crazy time.
I have no recollection of this. I assume this was someone else.
Almost even my Pip-Boy making it look green, actually, now I'm not thinking about it.
Unless I've legitimately axed this memory from my brain.
You were so traumatized by it, you had to, like, take it away from you. Your brain had, like, to save you, it had to fucking remove it. It deleted it.
Yeah, I deleted a
Maybe it's
save
in your
the middle.
recycling brain, you know, like in a recycling folder. Or bin or whatever. You gotta recover it.
You have to go through fucking therapy. Recover lost memories.
Dollhead. I think you'll know if it's a junk because every time I think I get a junk beast, it tells me my bait was removed before I see what it is. And it's usually a junk item. Maybe I'm crazy.
Was I drunk or something? I'm trying to just fucking piece this together.
What a crazy thing to drop on us. Oh, man, I'm wrong. Oh, oh. Oh, ah! This game fucking sucks. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Oh my fucking god. Alright, back at it again.
There were a few times I just got absolutely plastered and then was joining random Discord calls. It could have been one of those times.
Man, that's crazy.
I show up back to my dorm like drunk as fuck. And then just get on Discord and see what happened. It could have been one of those times.
Another one.
I gotta ask Garrett if he remembers this now.
Is he still up?
I don't know if he's working in the morning. He might be. That's only like 10, right? Not
Yeah.
even. He's probably up.
Yeah. DM him. Just randomly DM. Being like, did she take a pic from Hamley? Because I'm pretty sure.
That's
Garrett's
basically what
seen
I'm
it.
gonna say.
Because I'm pretty sure I remember talking about this one time in the car with him. Because you were like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask him that with zero context.
Hell yeah.
See what he says.
That's Trig too. Was Trig there? I don't think Trig has Snapchat during that time, so I don't think so. I don't even think he still. I still don't think he has Snapchat. I'm pretty sure. Because I don't have him added on Snapchat, and I think I would have added him if he had Snapchat.
One morning a house was burning down. I don't remember that either.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so I asked Garrett, and he said, I don't think so. It's exactly how he responded.
What a guy. Do I have a box of tissues in my room somewhere? I don't think I do. Let me look real quick. I could have swear I had a box that I never use. I think it's over here. Yes, it is! Oh my god. I think one time I was sick and I bought a box of tissues and I never used it again. Holy jamoly. Now they put it on my desk so everyone think I jerk off now. Here, hold on 1 second. The blue moon I talk to Meowcat. But I always feel bad because I feel like she thinks every time I talk to her it's because I want like content from her or something.
I haven't talked to her in a long time.
Yeah. Her time schedule is like completely different from mine now because she's like raising a child. So now she like never has time to like her like time zone and my time zone are completely off. She has a kiddo, didn't she? She has a kid. She has a kid now. I think she might have moved to the UK now. I'm not too sure.
She did. The last time I talked to her, she was talking about living in the UK and her kid. That
would be
was
a crazy thing to bring up, but what's
that was September 2024.
I know Meowcat definitely saw the dick pic, but what am I asking of her?
This is a weird question. You gotta ease into this. You gotta be like,
nah.
Yo, you remember Hambly?
Nah, there's no way.
I tried to send her a message asking her about something in the UK, some news thing, and it said message undeliverable. So I was like, oh well.
Oh, she did. Oh, there's some drama there. I guess I could talk to you about after. It has to be off camera though.
Okay, I was gonna say I probably don't care one way or the other.
Yeah, it's just that like she had everyone we've ever known, she like lost, she just like stopped having contact with them. I have contact there, but only because of something that happened, and then I had to go talk to her about it because I needed.
Neato.
I think I asked for an update or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna get too into it though, but we do talk very rarely, maybe like once every like 8 months.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't spoken to her since September of last year. Yeah, any talking should be off public knowledge.
Yeah, I don't want to talk anymore about it. But yeah.
Yep. I know loosely about things. Well, that's it. I haven't talked to a lot of people that we used to talk to. Hambly spawned out of nowhere the other day.
Yeah.
I hadn't talked to him in probably, I don't know, what, Hambly, 3 to 4 years.
There we go.
My last Discord message to Hambly was 5 years ago, or 4.5 years ago. Amp. Don't talk to.
Oh my god, I forgot about Amp. I don't talk to her or Dagger anymore, but that's another thing I want to talk about because we're on stream.
Oh my god, seriously? There's some shit there too? Holy shit.
Some things.
Oh my god. I'm so glad I'm fucking removed from this.
Yeah,
and
but
just
like that
living
old
my,
group is like
my life
gone.
normally, dude.
Half of
Oh
the people in
my
that group
God.
kind of like became weirdos, to be honest.
How the fuck did I end up as like one of the normal ones, dude? What the fuck?
I don't know, man. It was kind of
That's
wild.
fucked. That's fucked. Oh my god, that's sad.
I mean, it took me a while. Let's see, I was oblivious to that
Oh
shit.
my god.
Yeah, I was pretty oblivious to it as well for a while.
I still am a good portion, apparently. I'm just fishing. Oh my god. That's crazy. The past like 2 to 3 weeks, I haven't even been like. I've been basically removing myself even more from online. Like I don't even join like the fan club VC hardly at all anymore.
I never joined it, and I feel so bad. I'm just like never in it.
I've joined it twice in the past 2 weeks. I could not be happier.
The Star Citizen Discord. That game's never coming out. Never properly coming out.
Nope. I don't really join any Discords. I don't go into like any public Discords. And I supposedly moderate for a pretty big one. I never go in there. That server's like dead though.
Costs less than GTA. We don't even know how much GTA costs yet.
Probably more than Star Citizen.
I think it would be such a fucking kick-ass move from Rockstar because everyone thinking they're gonna cost it make the. Sorry. Everyone's thinking that the game's gonna be like $100. You know, I don't. Part of me kind of doesn't blame them. You know.
I blame them.
I would
blame
be
them
very.
for you.
I'd be very disappointed. I'm not gonna lie, but I think it'd be such a kick-ass move that they're just like, yeah, it's $60. I don't know why you guys thought we were gonna raise the price for some reason.
That would be like mega dick energy. Then every game released around
because
it
they
would
make
look
that they
so
make their
bad.
money. They make not only will they make their money back because one, they're only releasing on consoles, so everyone's gonna buy the game twice on PC, right? Two, the shark cards because they're gonna obviously do online, and that's where the real money's at is the shark cards.
Yeah, GTA 5 is like the most profitable game of all time, isn't it? Video game?
I think so. So many people buy shark cards.
When I played, I just begged hackers to give me stuff. And they did. That's how I got money in GTA 5 online. Find a hacker that wasn't just killing people, saying, hey, could you drop like $1 million for me? And then they just would.
I will say, I was always kind of annoyed there'd be so many obviously things that need to fix, but then if someone does like an XP glitch or a money glitch, they're like, nope, we gotta fix that right now, But like some hacker who's like clearly ruining the game for everyone, they're like, oh, we'll get to it when we get to it. And it's like, what the fuck, dude?
My favorite part about GTA 5 Online is how it's incredibly easy for anyone to find your IP address for playing with them.
Holy shit.
So stupid. I have thrown this goddamn line so many times, and I have not caught a single one of the fish I need. got one, and that was like an hour ago.
Oh man, what a wild time.
Yeah, it's crazy how since Hambly's here, it's crazy how that like social circle friend group dissolved so quickly. It's interesting because like I was like transitioning to basically another stage of my life at the same time, so I didn't even notice until afterwards. I was like, oh shit.
I love gamer subs.
What flavor you just mix up?
Crusade.
I don't know which one that is.
Swagger Souls drink.
Ah. Got it. I need to order another tub. I do like it a lot. Like better than G Fuel too.
Yeah, understandable. Wait, hold on.
Y'all gonna laugh. Oh.
Any that tastes like Monster, I've had a problem. I'm not a Monster guy. I've never liked Monster at all. I've been tried. To be fair, I also have never tried any flavor other than the basic green one.
I don't like that. I don't like the regular flavor Monster. I like the tea flavors a lot.
I've never tried them.
Those are good.
Someone once gave me a Monster can as like a gift. I was like, oh, thanks, man. And I like tried drinking it. I'm like, this tastes like ass. I was like, fuck this.
Happy birthday. Here's a Monster. It'll ruin your life. I think if I grab a Monster from the cooler, it's one of the tea flavors, 100% of the time.
And go loco.
I think I'm gonna try to. I drink so many energy drinks. I gotta slow my roll on those. They're really bad for you.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm just gonna start drinking like a metric fuck ton of tea throughout the day now. Just black tea. Drink like 40 ounces of black tea a day. I think that would be much better for me than than a large can of Celsius in the morning.
Oh man. Guess another one.
Tea also does have caffeine. It's just significantly better for you than typical energy drinks that are packed with sugar and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I like the flavor of tea a lot too. Just regular black tea.
I'm not a black tea guy. I like green, Irish, or
The hell is Irish tea?
You have an Irish tea? Is that what it's called, Hamlin?
That just sounds like tea with liquor in it.
Irish
Speaking
tea
of
is
tea,
black tea? No, it's different though than black tea. It's not exactly the same.
Let me down.
Maybe it is. I'm just fucking crazy this whole time.
Yeah, last time I talked to Hambly, I don't think I had.
This guy is wrong.
I don't think I had moved out, had a girlfriend, had a dog.
Don't forget the hamster.
Yeah, had.
Watch your.
I disowned him.
I was talking about me.
Oh.
Hi, Julia. Don't say my name.
Well,
Don't say my own. No. Oh, thank God.
I almost did.
I didn't even think about it. I was like about to blow my nose. I was like, don't say my name. Don't say my name. Oh my god. Oh. I forgot how casual we are.
I almost did. You said hi, and then I thought about it for a second. So, wait a second.
Oh my god.
That's why I paused.
Woo! Almost fucking doxed myself, guys. That would have been crazy. Anyways, back to fishing. Wait, someone killing something next to behind me? You come here fishing a lot?
You're talking in the group, I think. Unless I could just hear you.
I think it's both, right?
I don't know.
Oh, there's another person over there. I see them, chat. See them on my dock? Now my character's covering them. Can I dox you? No, you cannot dox me, Emily. Check my settings. Audio. Oh, it is on team only. Area.
Wow.
So I just always love talking to you, Justin. You come here fishing a lot?
DDoS? DDoSing him might be funny.
I'll cry.
That might be funny. Content? Well, the stream would go down if you DDoS, so you can't do that. Because then there wouldn't be any content.
What you catch there, buddy? Got your big one?
I wish I could just catch one, dude. I need 2 more of these damn fish. Good stream.
What the hell?
Hey, but last time I talked to you, I think you were like going to work for Google or something. I can't quite remember.
Did that happen?
But I think that's what it was.
Are you a Google man?
This fish. Oh. Yeah, he did for a bit.
What do you do now?
I'm fairly.
Wait, got it.
Eat hot chip. Charge day phone. Oh, couldn't have. Yeah. That's the thing, dude. Housing sucks. At least in this area of the US that I'm in. Housing sucks.
Oh, yeah. I got a pretty sweet gig without saying what it is.
What?
Ah, nothing. Oh, man. God, why do I have to be slightly sick? Why can I always be in perfect condition and health for my entire life?
It's because your immune system sucks.
Why can't my immune system
Sorry.
be perfect? Why did God make me this way?
Oh, Hambley's looking for a visa? Probably not. Don't worry, Hambley, I got you.
He'll marry you.
Yeah. What time is
Come
it?
to America.
It's 10 o'clock.
This is the world. This is the I love it. The best country on the goddamn fucking earth.
We
That's
love
what
immigrants
it is.
over here. We love immigrants. Just ask our government.
I love my country. Well, we love legal immigrants. It's the illegal ones we have a problem with.
I was gonna make.
Hey, can we blame them? Our country is just so fucking
Probably
great.
should.
Everyone wants to be in it.
Not just dream. I was gonna make a really edgy joke that is pretty funny.
Ooh.
I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
I'll DM it to you.
Let's see.
I don't know if
Why
I
did I
don't
stop
think I should
fishing?
make
Wait,
that.
what? Why I have too much weight on me? Can I not fish anymore because of that? I can't! Yeah, you can't fish anymore if you're over encumbered. Didn't know that.
The Panera dude? There was a guy at a Panera that couldn't understand an Irish accent? Is that
No,
what
my
you're
god,
getting
the
at?
Panera dude, I know exactly. Dude, that's like actually like 5 or 6 years ago, dude, that you're fucking bringing this
That-
up.
That's the last time we like actually talked to him. It was
There
like 5 years ago.
There was like a Panera dude that was, I don't know, dude.
Protect.
Just crazy. I'm not crazy. More
an odd
like
fella.
weird. Just a really odd guy.
How do you know? Hambley's accent isn't even like that crazy. Like,
I don't know. I can kind of get it sometimes when people don't understand him. No offense, but to be fair, Hamley also has a lisp, but his lisp isn't even that bad though.
It's not even that bad.
I honestly don't even hear it most of the times. Your accent I hear way more.
I remember learning about one core memory I have with Hambley is him teaching me about potato sandwiches, which are literally just 2 buttered slices of bread with potato chips in the middle.
You do have,
Like that.
I would say you have a thick
It's great.
accent, but it's definitely like you talk fast, right? And then with the accent on top of it, it like makes it kind of like hard to hear sometimes. Alright. It should be free to go to my camp. I'm just gonna check real quick.
A fucking potato
Yeah,
sandwich.
it's free.
That sounds like one of the most American things you could fucking concoct from a cabinet. Is just fucking buttered bread with potato chips. But no.
But yeah, dude, the Panera guy, dude, that really was his personality for like 6 months, wasn't it? Dude, remember how awkward he made the trip? I don't want to like bully someone, so I don't want to say their name, but I just remembered. How many people are in the chat right now? Hold on. How many people are in the chat? 19. There's 19 people who's hearing us talk about something they have no idea about.
This Panera guy wasn't a random guy like serving you a Panera. This is somebody on the trip with you.
No, I mean he kind of was, but he wasn't with like me and Hamley. We went to go. I think this was like the first Boston trip we went on, right? Were you there? No, you were.
I didn't go to the big one.
Yeah,
I only went once.
No, this is like you didn't go to the...
during COVID.
Oh, yeah. Were you there at the Boston trip that we took, or was that? Because I remember that was the. Wasn't that the problem one? Because I don't remember being at San Diego.
I wasn't at San Diego.
Yeah, he wasn't at San Diego. He was in. Yeah, Kay was in Boston. The other guy that was like S, that started with an S, he was the one in San Diego. Yeah. Which one are you talking about? Because only one of them worked at Panera.
It's a crazy lore.
I'm sure it's here them all. I don't know. I'm not gonna. I'm sure. I assume I can mount all of these fishes that I make, right? That I like catch.
Maybe.
I don't care though. I'm gonna tear them all into bits and just feed them to the big crab lady.
Crab boat. Feed him the crab boat.
I really wish there was a button that turns all your fish into bits. That would be so handy.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I just need to rest my eyes for a bit.
Let's see. Yeah, it was the one. Yeah, it's the S3. Okay, that guy. Yeah, so that guy was the Panera guy, but that guy would not. So there was a guy who wasn't really invited to like our group, and he wasn't like, but he was like, I shouldn't say in the friend circle. He would like join off of other people, right? And he would always be there.
That's awesome.
And then we all went to go play a hangout, and he just found us every day we were at TwitchCon. Every time he would find us, we wouldn't give him any information.
Oh man.
We wouldn't tell him. Sometimes we wouldn't even show
man.
up, like on time to TwitchCon. We were like, oh, we'll join like 3 hours after it starts, and then he would find us. So we don't know if he was just constantly walking around the entire time looking for us.
That's crazy.
Or something, but he would find us, and then he would just follow us the entire time.
Oh, my friends are here.
And then after we were done with TwitchCon, we'd be like, all right, guys, all right, we're gonna go to a food joint. We'll catch you later. And then we would go like go somewhere to eat, and he would just follow us. He would just follow us.
That's creepy, dude.
It wasn't until we had to go to our car and be like, I think it was you, Hamley, right? You're the one who spoke up first. I was like pretty close to doing it. Hamley was the one that spoke up. It was like, no, we are going separate. You need to go to your own place or car. Like we were about to like split off into like where the car was and where his hotel was, and then it was like Hamley had to like speak up and be like, no, like we're going somewhere else. You need to go back to your own place.
That's
He was
crazy.
like, oh, okay, and he like left. We tried.
That's crazy.
I tried to be a gentleman. You did try to be a gentleman about it, but we also gave him like clear signs multiple times. We're doing our own thing, and you're not invited. Which seems kind of mean, guys, but you guys gotta remember, he made no plans with us. He didn't talk to any of us. He bought his own ticket, his own hotel room, and everything. And just expected he was gonna follow us around the entire time.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
That sounds like some parasocial.
It was very parasocial.
Behavior.
One of the suits freaked out him on our way back to the hotel. One of the suits?
One of the
suit
life?
lives? What does that mean? Yeah.
Sweet life? One of the sweet life?
Oh.
I still don't understand what that means. One of the sweet life? Freaked
him out?
Him on our way back to the hotel. I feel dyslexic now. I think what?
Disney show, use their name. Oh! Okay, yeah, Justin's not gonna know that, but two of our friends, were really close buddy. I think, yeah. How did they freak him out though? They were just like big guys that were like kind of like stop annoying us.
Oh.
Are you one of them fucking muties? Are you one of them fucking freaks? Them ghouly motherfuckers?
No, not me.
I don't take kindly to you fucking muties. Just letting you know.
My skin's as smooth as the day I was born.
Yeah, I'm cool racist. I don't think I can say that on TikTok actually.
Too late. You see what I DM'd you?
What up, Buggy? No, wait, I can't see it.
Don't read it out loud. I don't think that would fly on TikTok.
No, that won't fly. Also,
I don't think that would fly.
You're kind of wrong.
It's true.
Well, yeah, but these people, they go legally. There are no illegal, like, it sounds kind of like offensive to say, but I mean, there's definitely some.
You'd be surprised.
I mean, there's definitely some that come illegally, but there's so much of a bigger problem towards one direction than towards another.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's like a whole like political debate like to get into, to be honest.
I went to buy alcohol from a liquor store, and I was wearing a Yankees hat that's from the brand 47.
Yeah.
That's the brand name. It's 47 brand. They make like hats and sports gear. And the lady at the liquor store goes, 47? Is that for Donald Trump? I was like, no.
Do you have the fish I asked you to catch?
That's just the brand of the hat. And she
Honestly,
oh,
in a non-political way, both sides are fucking terrible, dude. They're just both so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
It's just like another piece of my entire goal of cutting all drama out of my life.
So true.
I'm just not gonna focus on that for a while.
Yeah.
Ignorance is bliss.
So we're saying, no, one of them basically shouted at him, and it was low-key funny. Oh, dude, I don't think I was there for that. I think I heard about that, but I wasn't there. Because I think I went to go do something with someone else or something, right? Because he, like, pissed them off or something? Or, like... I'm trying to remember what it was. I mean, you could probably say Sweet Life's names. I don't think they'll care. It's like, you know, saying like Treblik's name or like, Brooke, right? That's not really drama, you know. Best way to remove drama is never give a reaction. That is true. You're only feeding someone.
The best way is to disengage from it entirely.
Yeah, it's true. I have a plan? Wait, what? What plans do I have? Fish and tacos. What? No, fish and tomatoes, my bad. Is that a new dish that I made? That's all fishing bait.
Oh my god, I've caught so many of these yellow bullheads.
Oh yeah, I think this is new, right? Fish and
probably.
That's a lot of stuff you need for this. Oh my god, I forgot how much actual like ingredients you need for cooking this game, and I just never can be fucked to be bothered with it.
I have some work for you, if you have the time.
Sorry not to answer your question, Krabby, but the fishing's going amazing.
For you, maybe.
I mean, not really, but I'm enjoying fishing. So
I'm just catching garbage.
I am no longer coping. I am sick. I decided to not cope anymore.
No more cope. Maybe if you just keep telling yourself you aren't sick, you'll just will it away. And you won't be sick anymore. Placebo yourself, dude.
Give me some 200 atoms, yes sir.
So many pickerel. I think I've cast my line about 200 times today.
Trend Jamboree? I don't think I care enough, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off relatively soon.
Yeah, you get off, I'll probably get off too. I need to go make dinner.
Yeah, I got
tonight.
Probably just 3 more casts on me, maybe.
Yeah.
I gotta get up early tomorrow and get my Switch too.
Please.
Which will sit on a shelf for 2 months before I play anything on it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but so yeah, what was what did he yell at him about? I don't remember. I just don't remember that at all. Were we at a party or something? TwitchCon? Please get following. But when was that? I just don't remember when that happened. I want to keep asking you questions, but I think I'm just not gonna remember it. Day 3. Interesting. Man, I love fishing. Hell yeah, Dev.
Yeah. You know what that stands for, Shimano?
Yeah, I know what it stands for.
Yeah.
This one's for you, Dev. No, there's something attacking me. Fuck, I can't fish. Hold on. You fucking mother trucker, dude. Get away from me.
Party with the hot sauce? Emo night? What the hell goes on at TwitchCon?
Remember the party with the hot sauce? Emo night. Was that when we were at the that club, or was it her name's not Jakey anymore. I think it's Veronica. I can't remember. Or her party. Yeah, the club. Did he follow us to the club? That's crazy. Dude, that club was fun, but also fucking sucked. Oh my god.
Whoa!
Give me a little lore, Justin.
Blowing ambush.
Them damn clankers. Them damn clankers indeed, dude. Get them fucking out of here. I'm trying to fish. This used to be a good fishing spot, but for all these fucking clankers came in and fucking ruined our place.
Oh my god. Oh.
Look at that motherfucker. Oh, we're fishing. I fucked it up.
Screaming.
But yeah, so
I caught this crazy fish. I don't think it counted towards my.
Not that Lowen's group. That was honestly that was probably my favorite night. That night was really fun. I wish I wasn't as a quiet, social, awkward guy at the time. I didn't have the confidence like I do now. Fucking dumb fish.
I'm crazy confident now.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, since it's been almost 5 years since I talked to Hambly. I'm like almost a different fucking person now.
Oh, yeah.
My confidence in myself in the past like 6 years, I would say, probably like 6 years ago is when it started to build. But like myself 6 years ago to now is like night and day. I still don't like clubs.
I don't mind them, but I usually won't go to one because one if I want to like drink, I gotta pay like almost $30 for like one drink, you know.
Yeah, and then it's just loud, and you're gonna get fucking dehydrated and get a headache.
There's some cool places I like to go to, but they're like more bars than clubs.
I like bars, and I'll talk to random people at bars.
Oh, but
I don't like the club environment.
Let me use some motto lore. So it was TwitchCon 2019. We went to a club, and we were invited, but we were also asked to help out with the club, with the club. So we had to like help like move stuff around and jazz. You know, basically we were staff members. I got the last fish. Let's fucking go. All right, but now I gotta get 3 other ones.
Yeah, now you gotta go fast travel to me and fish over here.
Where are you? Where the fuck are you?
On the river.
No, that's your camp.
Oh, somebody else just came over here too. I'm on the left side of the map.
Oh, I see you now. Have you gotten 1 out of the 3?
yeah, I got that one like right as we started today.
Okay. But yeah, so we went to a club. Bar/pub over a club. But it had like DJ people. It had a dance floor. Most bars don't have that.
That's a club.
Yeah, that's a club.
That's a club with a bar.
People also there was also a VIP area, you know. They had there was a lot in there, Hamlin. I'm pretty sure it was a club. We didn't really get explored because we were fucking working the entire time. So yeah. So one of our old, I guess, friends. Yeah, I would say we were friends at the time. We don't like, and we're not really ex-friends or anything. We just stopped talking to them. But we were asked to help out with like the clubs, such as like moving furniture, being bodyguards, you know.
What the fuck?
When we say bodyguards, more of like we're at like the VIP area, and we had to check people with
Yeah,
the
you're
wrist.
bouncers.
Yeah, bouncers. So we had to check they had
It's a bouncer, yeah.
something on their wrist that proved that they're VIP and they can go in, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, okay. Like the little carnival wristbands?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we were under the impression, they told us multiple times, like, yeah, you can enjoy the time, just don't forget to do the work. And there was, like, we were, like, way overworked. Like, because they just, like, they didn't, I don't know, I guess they didn't think it was going to be that busy.
Classic Twitch streamers, not used to any manual labor.
No, we weren't even Twitch streamers. I wasn't even a big streamer or anything at the time. Like, I just started, I think, blowing up off of, like, YouTube, right? Like, I think, like, that trip, I, like, decided, I, like, just became, like, full-time YouTuber. Like, it was on that trip. Like, I think I quit my job, because I was, like, I was trying to, like, give myself, like, a motivation to be like, I should probably quit. Like, I can do it. I just don't know, like, why. Like, when should I do it, though? And then, like, trip was coming up, but, like, oh, I'll do it before the trip. And I was like, wait, instead of, like, asking for 2 weeks, like, a week off, I'll just quit. That's what I'll do. And that was the reason for, like, my, like, quitting. But yeah, we went there, and all we did was work the entire time. And we, like, overworked like crazy. And we had just met this lady who invited us here, and we couldn't, like, slack off because it would have looked really bad on her because she invited all these people to help out. This is for free, yeah, but we did not get any money. We didn't get a single dime from this.
That's fun. I have no connection to this person. That sounds really shitty of them.
You know Jenna Marbles, the YouTuber.
Yeah.
I think I think she quit at this time still, but she was celebrating her anniversary with her boyfriend or husband. I don't know. She was Drumsy's old editor. No, she was Drumsy's not editor. She was manager. That's what it was. She was Drumsy's manager.
Really?
Yeah. And then we just like oh god, we worked like crazy, dude. I feel like I got a bit more easier positions than other people, but then I just saw like other people being like, holy fucking shit, dude. I just want to like relax this party now. But we couldn't because we had just met her and we didn't want to seem like fucking assholes while we invited. Oh dude, I've never met one guy there who like was invited and didn't work at all. And he just like fucking partied around the whole time and he was like hammered. Oh my god, I don't know who invited that guy, but he wasn't like a part of our group, so we don't know. You've got merch stands. We barely even got merch stands. Oh my god. I remember they gave us like big responsibilities too, and we were like, I'm like 19, maybe, no, I think I was like 20. No, I was 21 actually, because I was able to drink. I remember. I was 21. I just turned 21 around this time. And I'm still pretty young. I don't really know what to do. You know, I've never done this before. And one guy was like, all right, pass out these gift bags to people. And I'm like, just pass them out? And like, yeah, I was like, okay. So like, without really any more instructions other than pass out gift bags, I was assigned to give gift bags to everyone. And then, now thinking about it.
Oh, man.
And like, I don't know, they should have told me more what to do. So I like went around just handing gift bags to everyone. Now, when you're partying and you just got there or you're like halfway into partying and you're handed a bag, you're like, oh cool, I had to carry this bag around the entire time. And some people are like, I don't really want to do that. So they just like leave the bags lying around everywhere or they like throw them away. So the people who like got sponsored the bags got really upset that I was just like casually handing them out. And I was like, that's what I was told to do.
That's what you give for getting free labor to hand out your gift bags.
I was like, you should have been more precise to me. Like, what do you mean? Like,
They should have paid you.
I was like, what do you want me to do? Like, that's what I was told to do. I was like, well, wait till like he like started freaking out. He was a really nice guy though, I would say, and still like. He was like really nice, but he wasn't able to handle stress really well. He started like I would say spazzing, but like he was like fumbling all of his words. He was having a bit of a spaz attack, I guess I would say. And then I was like, I'm just gonna go to the entrance, and I just like was at the entrance for so long, handing out gift bags to people.
That would have royally pissed me off.
Oh my god, it was so trash. And Hambley, you have a pretty bad back, don't you? And like, it like really...
That was out of nowhere. What the hell?
I think he doesn't mind me talking about that. I'm trying to explain it because like they overworked him and they fucked up his back really bad. And
okay.
I think for like the past couple of days it wasn't healed. So it was like fucking up your vacation trip, I remember. Or was it near the end? I don't remember. But yeah, I'll wait for him to respond to that part. But I remembered. But yeah, I eventually fixed that part, and so most of us didn't even get to hang out. And I think there was like 1 minute. I spent like 30 minutes to like chillax and like had a drink and walked around.
Yeah, your designated work break.
Yeah, basically, dude. We worked for like how many hours?
Sounds awful.
6 hours we worked.
That's awful.
It was like crazy. It was like crazy.
I would have been pissed at like.
It was from open to close. Which when they opened up at like late at night, like at 9 a.m. Yeah, sorry, 9 p.m. they open, right? And they didn't close until probably like 2 or 3 a.m.
Dude.
Some crazy amount of time.
You were being... I feel like I would have been so fucking mad if I was
my
in
god,
that
I was.
position.
You want to hear the craziest part too?
God.
For free, yeah, all for free. I made sure to get as much whiskey as possible. I drink. Oh, I got one. I got one of the fishes. Catch any glowing fish. Oh,
I just caught one.
Is that a?
I caught a glowing fish over here. It doesn't count for the quest.
No, okay. But that's a mutated fish, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. I'll keep that one on me then.
Counts for a different quest.
But yeah, so we did it all for free, and then at the very night after we're all extremely tired, we didn't have any fun at all. The manager who was like scheduling everything also did a horrible job, by the way. And I'll go into another little tangent before I go into this crazy one. She put everyone's name on a board, but didn't put it in alphabetical order. So if someone came in and be like, "I'm so and so," I should be on the list.
Oh my god!
They would have to go through the entire fucking list looking for their name because it wasn't alphabetical. And then most people weren't even on the list. Almost no one who was on the list showed up. So like every time someone was like, they would ask for their name, they just wouldn't be on the list. Holy fuck, dude.
Moly.
But
It's a
anyways,
nightmare.
Yeah, right. And then, after the whole night's over, everything's done. She had realized she had not properly paid the catering or the music. I can't remember who it was. And then she asked.
All of her work labor was free.
Yeah, and all of her work labor was free. I'll go back to that in a second, Hamley. But
what?
What was it? Yeah, so after she realized she didn't pay them the chefs or like catering or the music people a proper amount, and she needed money to pay them, she asked us all to like give money for it if we could all pay.
What?
Yeah, and I just was like,
You
no.
just worked for free.
I said no. I said
Oh
like
my
I don't have
God.
any money on me. I don't have any money on me. I think that's what we all said because we were like, "Fuck you," basically.
I don't. I like I said, I have no connection to this person, and I'm gonna speak. Permission to speak freely.
Go for
here.
it, dude. We all
She
like
sounds like such a bitch.
But after it was all over, when we all came back from TwitchCon to go back to like online hangout and stuff like that. Oh my! Fuck. What was it? We kind of like stopped talking to her, but not because like I think we didn't try to stop talking to her. We just kind of like fell out. I think Drumsy. I probably shouldn't be saying this. I don't know if I should be saying this because that makes all this drama. But this was like 6 years ago.
I can say whatever I
You got like a new manager.
As long as I don't get
and
you
everything. I think it should be fine. I don't know. I just don't know if he's like comfortable with me talking about like because it does technically involve him because that was his manager. But she was doing side. This was like a side gig, I think, if I remember correctly. I can't remember. But there were a lot of creators there. What is this thing? What the fuck?
I just Hamley mentioned Pay Money Wubby.
Oh yeah, Pay Money Wubby was there.
This sounds crazy.
Pay
He was
Money
denied
Wubby.
entry.
Yeah, was he denied? I thought he just didn't want to go in because he brought like 10 people and he just didn't want to wait in line. I could have sworn that's what it was. I don't think he was denied.
honestly, I think
No, the
I
manager
would hate
was
being
whack.
around that many YouTubers. I don't think I could do it.
I don't think there was any creators that I actually like knew. Like I don't think I knew a single one of them, other than Jen and Marbles, who like quit it at this time, and it was like her kind of party to celebrate. She like
Never
rented
really watched
out
her
like a
content.
section. I don't want to brag, guys, but she bumped into me and spilled her drink on me, and she said, "Oh, sorry," and I said, "Oh, don't worry about it." And that was my whole conversation.
Wow,
with
what a
Jen and
nice
Marbles.
guy.
Yeah, I don't
Wow,
want to
what a
brag,
nice
but
guy.
yeah, me and Jen and Marbles are basically best friends.
I have I think a much funnier little tidbit.
Aaron from Wait, what? Aaron was there? Was there? I don't remember
That's
that at
crazy.
all. But then again, we were working like dogs, so we could never fucking see anyone.
We're like dogs.
There was one guy from Kids Reacts that had grown up was there.
Oh, that's sad.
I mean, I feel so sorry for those people. Did you ever hear about them talking about like about how it was there and how shitty and like garbage it was?
Yep. I don't think they were paid either. Right?
No, they were never paid.
Am I
and-
misremembering? Okay.
No, it wasn't until way later they like were allowed to advertise their stuff on there.
Wow.
But I can kind of get it because they're kids and like I think they should have just been paid. Maybe not advertised
They
just because
still-
like they were pretty young and they're like a lot of attention like
Yeah,
that
like,
could
you
like
don't-
it's like having like a kid celebrity,
Ryan's toy reviews.
Yeah. But I think they should have just been paid because they were making a lot of money off of them.
Yeah. They were profiting off of children. The children weren't gaining anything off of it.
Yeah.
Set up like a fucking account for each of them so that they can access the money when they're
ours is the
18 or
VIP.
something.
I think we were all I think we were allowed to be in the VIP section because we worked there. They gave us wristbands, so we were like, okay. Because I remember we had to like show off like you need this wristband, and we always showed our hands. The VIP wasn't anything special. It was just like, man, the dance floor or like the bar is like crowded. I'm gonna go to the VIP area so I don't have to deal with that many people. And you could also hear people talk too, which was like nice. Honestly, that's really what a VIP section is. All it really is like it's less crowded. That's all it is.
Yeah. Would you rather spend a day with like 8 Twitch streamers or 8 YouTubers?
Do I get to know? Is it like random, or do I get to know who they are?
Just like think of the most average YouTubers, the most average Twitch streamers you can.
Fuck, I don't know, right? Because there are a lot of asshole YouTubers and a lot of asshole like like Twitch streamers as well. But there's also I think more good ones. But they're just all like small channels, right?
I don't think there are any like good large Twitch streamers.
My favorite,
like primarily Twitch streamers. Like I don't
know.
I don't think I like any of them. Oh, maybe I think Kai Cenat seems he's the biggest Twitch streamer if I remember correctly, but he seems like a decent.
He seems like a pretty decent guy,
person.
but I feel like he doesn't really do anything crazy, right? I just feel like I think his audience is the more of the problem than him. I think he's an alright guy.
Yeah.
It's kind of like I Show Speed, where like he's a really nice, like chill guy.
I Show Speed seems like much more respectable than you'd think at first glance.
I think the whole China thing made me. I think I always thought he was a pretty okay guy, but like the China trip made me be like, oh wow, he's like super respectful actually, like way more than I thought.
He
was.
actually respected their culture, opposed to every other content creator that visited and just disrespected the shit out of
But
the
it's just
country.
like the fan base is like the ones that are like trash, right?
Yeah. Yep.
He's just wholesome as fuck. His community.
I mean, that's-
ruins it, I never met an I
That's
Show
what it
Speed
seems
fan that was like a good person. Like whenever I go in VR chat, he'll meet a shitty person, and they'll mention that their favorite creator is like I Show Speed, and I'm like, oh man, poor I Show Speed.
It's just because he's like wacky and zany and crazy. It's
Yeah.
just, not his fault that people suck.
God, I love fishing. But yeah, that's the whole club thing. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Okay, me, Jenner, Meower. I forget where they were there. Some of our other VR chat friends were there. Honestly, I wish we waited in line, Hamley. We should just waited in line. We should have been like, we don't really want to help you. We should have just gone and wait in line. But we offered because we were just nice fucking people. And we're like, yeah, we'll do it.
And then you got.
We also were allowed free drinks too.
And then you were free drinks while you work for me for free for 6 hours.
Yeah, but I only had like one drink. Oh wait, it wasn't free drinks too. It was free drinks until a certain point, and then we weren't allowed to drink anymore. So I had one drink and I forgot about that, and then they were like, "Oh, now it's like you have to pay for it now," and I'm like, I don't really care anymore.
Ugh.
I just like I don't care. Was that a scam? No, it was like we offered to help. That's what it was. We like offered to help. You know, it was free labor.
You offered to get scammed.
Yeah, pretty much. We literally like, hey, like, yeah, you can scam us. Yeah, we're cool with that. That's an excuse. I use the VIP area as an excuse. Yeah, but all we were allowed to do is stand at guard, which was like probably the nicest part because we had to sit there so we didn't have to do anything crazy. Which was a nice like breeze. The owner was really nice, I remember. He was a really chill guy.
That's cool. He's just a chill guy.
Just a chill guy. It was honestly, yeah, it kind of was for more for Brooke. I don't remember why though. I think it was like the helper with like some with college or something. I don't remember. But we like, cause she was also like, or was it practicing to be a manager or something? Like it was like work skill as well that she was like doing, or using for a portfolio. I can't remember. Who was the band that was playing? Do you remember? Cause I remember it being a popular band. Like it was like, what the fuck? Cause I think Jenna Marble hired them, if I remember correctly.
So this was Jenna Marble's event.
Kind of. She like rented out like a big part of like the thing. Oh my! I can't go that fast. I can't go that fast, game. You can't. God, I want to upgrade my fishing rod so badly. Emo Night DJ. Is that what they're called? I remember one time I mentioned the band's name when I got back from my trip, and someone was like, "No way, them!" And I was like, "Oh, I guess they're big." And I never looked them up though, so I have no idea. I just remember someone, I don't even know who it was, but someone was like, "Oh my god, you're so lucky," and I was like, "Huh? Am I?" Name is Emo Night. They're just a DJ. Okay, never mind then. I must have said a different name that must have made them more excited.
Or you had, you know, you just happened to meet somebody that really liked DJs for some reason.
Maybe. I think they're just a local DJ, you know, like $500 a night or an hour or something like that, you know.
Imagine starting a DJ career and naming yourself Emo Night. Yeah. That's crazy. It sounds so crazy. That's something I would have come up with when I was like 13. Fished up a broken camera.
Ah, fuck, I just can't get it. I need to upgrade.
I only have 52 bait left out of the 300 I started with today.
Jesus. I think it's impossible to get like like sometimes I think some of these might be axolotls, and I think they're kind of impossible to get because they just move so fast to the other side, and you just can't move your rod quick enough to get over there.
Maybe you just gotta get lucky.
Either it's pure luck and it doesn't move too far away, you can get it, but I think the average one you're just not gonna get.
Yeah.
That's 2000.
It's her 90s bait. How old is Jenna Marbles now? Like,
she must be like late
36.
Must be 39. Like, no, not 39. Must be in her late 30s. I can't remember. She married her boyfriend, right? Didn't she?
38. I was close.
I do remember her boyfriend's like 10 years younger than her. I remember my ex was obsessed with Jenna Marbles.
What did even... Really?
No, but yeah, dude, that's all she ever talked about. Was that her or PewDiePie? That's all she ever talked about. I remember.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What content did Jenna Marbles even make?
It was like multiple things.
I don't even know.
It was like variety, you know. There was like makeup stuff she would do. But then
was she a vlogger?
Vlogs. I think she deleted all of her content because she just wanted to be completely away from the internet. And
Wow,
I don't
that's
remember
nuts.
why. Was it like she wasn't bullied or anything, right? She was just like, I'm just tired of the internet, and she like
A woman on the internet was definitely bullied. I'd put money on that.
I don't remember because she was very beloved. She was like one of the creators, like next to PewDiePie.
I never watched her stuff. That's crazy.
To be fair, I think her audience was mainly more geared towards female.
Got it. I mean, even vlogs and stuff too. Like I never watched.
I've never met a woman who didn't know of.
You've never met a woman?
Yeah, I never met a woman actually. Yeah, but I never met a woman who didn't know who Jenna Marbles was. But I think there's a new age of some people that probably don't know now. The babies are correct. Correct about what?
The songs they're talking about.
Oh.
All right, I am gonna get off. Nice lore updates and trip down memory lane.
Let's go 12 more minutes.
Nah.
Fuck. What about?
I'm exhausted.
10.
I am tired.
2 minutes. Take it or leave it.
Why? Why?
I don't know.
I already closed the game.
Fuck! What the fuck, Justin?
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'll probably get off too. I need to go. I'm like, my stomach's been growling a couple times, telling me to go eat.
Oh, this guy's sick. Oh. I have to go intake a forklift tomorrow for my new job. I gotta pick up my Switch and then drive 50 minutes to pick up to take in a forklift. What a day.
I think I'm gonna turn on my fish. Then I'll log off. But yeah.
Alright.
I think our stories are done. I don't think there's any more. There's more stuff I can talk about, but we'll save it for our next fishing trip, you know?
There's always more. And then you gotta update me off stream about all that crazy stuff.
You want me to do it right now? I'm about to end the stream. I can just do it right now.
Yeah, if you want to. I
Yeah.
can spare 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes.
Okay. Alright then. Let me just cook all my fish into bits.
Are there any streamers that just end their stream by screaming into their microphone?
100%.
I feel like that might be some like untapped space you could get into.
Some untapped potential.
Yeah. Like you could be that guy.
I could be him. I could be the guy from Spy Kids 3D starring Elijah Woods.
The guy.
The guy. And the last bit.
You could end your stream by just saying hello.
Welcome to today's
Instead
stream,
of saying
guys.
goodbye.
End stream.
Yeah, you could just do everything backwards.
Oh, there you go. Sorry. Trying to pause it. Yeah, I think doing 25 is the way to go. I keep getting 3 stars every time I do 25.
That's what I was doing, yeah. I got 2 stars a couple times from that, but I got a bunch of 3 stars from the 25s.
I mean, if you really want like a 3-star, like a random 3-star, then just give all of your stuff. Then you'll probably be more guaranteed to get one.
I have so much script though. I could just go spin probably 50 3-star legendaries from the mole miner.
Oh yeah. All right. Bye guys. I'm in this stream. I'll see you guys later. You're not the guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.